ducklings are making a racket.
Okay, we're back up, I believe. Y'all can see me. So yeah, I guess what we'll have to do in the future is make sure
Make
that
sure my
your
computer's
computer's
on
already
first,
on,
yeah.
and yep.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Okay. Looks like we're back.
Yep, we are back. Let me get on my community tab and
Yeah, for some reason, when a new device gets turned on, a lot of times it'll, like, a device that's connected to the internet, it'll make the internet crash for the, like, all of our internet crash for, like, a couple minutes.
mm-hmm.
And it did that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out why it does that, because
Yeah.
it's super annoying. Actually, what another solution would be that we should just hook up some Cat 5, and anytime one of us is already streaming and the other is going to turn on their computer, just hardline it.
Because, yeah, like, I don't need the internet on my computer. It just...
Yeah.
Like,
Well, yeah, but if it's hardlined, then it doesn't have to connect to the Wi-Fi, because that's what's happening, is it's
Yeah.
like, the data goes, I don't like it. Alright, so we are reconnected. Let me go to my creator studio so I can type something in the chat as well. It's a very attractive thumbnail that's currently up of me scratching my face.
nice.
Now, when I bring this up, it's going to actually have sound from the stream. Oh, I don't want the details. I just literally want to go to my stream. And it doesn't want to let me. Let me go to my stream, please. Hello? I'd like to go to stream. Yes, silence. No. I went to the wrong thing. Okay, I got it now.
The struggle.
My God.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Alright, that's muted. And I just want to pop out the chat. Can I pop you out? Hello, may I have you? Thank you. Chat is popped out. So now I can actually type in chat, signed in, because otherwise it's like, you haven't signed in on Streamlabs. It's,
If you haven't signed in the Streamlabs, how are you using it?
How dare you? Okay. Here we go. Let us continue to play. Part 3 continued.
What's the matter?
Yeah, and we haven't really encountered that otherwise, because, like, usually my computer's already on and connected when you're streaming. Like, because we do art together.
Yep.
The Abyss Order.
Man, the ducklings are making such a racket.
Even the
I can't really hear it because of the
underground
headphones.
networks barely come across any information on them.
Hopefully it's not showing up in the audio too much.
No, I don't think it is.
With that said, it was a bit of a hassle, but I managed to
Just
dig up
having
a
a
few
good time.
clues.
You really are well connected, Master Kilu.
Come to think of it, Mr. Big Animal God Barbados, why exactly do you need the help of mere humans?
How do I put it? The Seven, as people now know them, were once known as the Seven Archons. Each Archon presides over their own part of Tibet. That is the role the Archons play. Only in performing this
You seem almost proud.
Aw, you flatter me.
Oh, such a humble god. Is it a blessing or a curse? But we digress. Let's get back to the topic at hand. The common enemy of all mankind. We have tracked the Abyss Mage to the vicinity of the winery.
I cannot stress enough how important it is to not let it escape.
Let's hunt it down. And you'll see the reason why we have to do these particular quests. In order to get to the next part of the, like, to get to the special event once we get there. Alright, glad I unlocked a lot of these waypoints. Part of the reason I did that too was because I knew that we'd be running around a lot. And it would save a bunch of time.
Yeah.
Frostbite.
By royalty, come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Surrender and be gentle.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Ara ara, Miss Lisa.
Huh? What's this?
What is it?
After the Abyss Mage was defeated, a certain energy dispersed from its body. It seems that energy was being used to cut off the connection between me and Vivali. Huh. Do you know if Storm Terror is like...
Cut off there a little bit. Nope.
But Jean and Master D-Link are no doubt aware of it. After Dvalin woke up, he took the ancient ruins as his lair. As it was with the storms that previously cut Mondstadt off from the outside world, the entrance to the ruins is also sealed by a special barrier. But now, as the energy dispersed from the Abyss Mage, I was able to read the rhythmic flow of how the barrier's magic was woven. I must admit, it sounds even more horrendous than a chorus of village trolls. But it should be enough to let us break through the storm barrier and reach Storm Terror's lair.
Alright.
Which means we're going to confront Dvalin? I'm fine with that. Jean is the one who wishes to avoid any direct confrontation.
No, when there are no other options left, it is my responsibility to alter our course of action. If slaying him is our only choice, I will gladly become the knight that leads the charge.
Fortunately, we have yet to need to go that far.
By that, you mean...
I mean that the Holy Liar is not our trump card. Our real trump card? The Traveler, of course.
Huh? Is it because I purified the teardrop crystal?
Correct. But you have a much more precious forte. The impurities in the tears and the curse that binds Dvalin belong to the same maleficent power. Which means...
You tone-deaf bard! Don't you see how crazy this is? You've seen what Devon is like when he's ticked off. She'll be swallowed whole before she even gets to lift a finger.
This battle, it's going to take it's going to take everything everyone's got.
Hey, nice plan. Worth a shot.
I am with you, Unmerry Knight.
Oh, so we just need to fight monsters from the abyss and a dragon. No pressure or anything.
Humans aren't without their strengths. Let's go.
And so, epic actions of brave heroes finally leads to this 11th hour.
Alright. Now we can finally go to Storm Terror's lair. And we're just gonna skip this this section here. Because I don't feel like fighting that meter churl. I already unlocked access to as many dungeons as I could,
What's the hurry?
even if we can't go into them yet.
Dodge this.
Yoink. I'll take that. Whee!
It's a storm barrier.
Okay.
It looks so dangerous.
Leave it to me. Although this wooden liar is all
Oh,
Enemy attack! Prepare yourselves! The stage will need to be cleared before I can begin my performance.
folks, it's cool.
Generally speaking, such chores are not the concerns of the performer himself.
Wait, what's going on? There shouldn't be any heliotrope camps in the vicinity of Storm Terror's lair.
What's the hurry?
Come on, friend.
This man will be frozen in time.
Whee!
Well, hilichurls usually do not venture into areas with high elemental concentrations. It puts a heavy burden on their bodies.
This order must be manipulating them behind the scenes, but they shouldn't have been able to determine that we would come, and presumably spreading their forces to halt our plans.
Without further ado, I suppose I can go faster if my only audience is the wind.
It actually opened. You're not entirely useless, Tone Deaf Bard.
This is it. We are now entering Storm Terror's lair. Watch yourselves. Let's move.
All right.
Should you tweet an updated link?
Probably.
Just realized that because YouTube has a separate link,
Mm-hmm.
whereas Twitch is it's still on the cow.
That's true. I have to open a new instance of Google.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Don't call me a slacker. You're a slacker.
Who's the slacker?
Oh, Kaya.
No, I wasn't sure if it was something on your tab there that said slacker.
Now I have to go to my Twitter.
Good on.
Michaela's laptop ate my stream.
Frozen in place after all.
There we go. Okay. Alright. Now we got a bunch of content to get through here. Can't remember if there's a chest here.
What's the hurry?
No. You will not keep me from my treasure.
Looks like this is the front gate to Storm Terror's lair. The gate is enormous compared to us. But still, Pyro wonders how Devon gets in there with a body that huge.
So this was actually...
He doesn't walk in. He flies in.
Oh,
Oh, I was trying to... But they're still talking.
Oh.
This was actually old Mondstadt. Before Venti became the Archon. So, this was the city that was ruled over by the previous Animo god, Decarabian, who was a tyrant. He kept everybody trapped here, all of the citizens. And Venti assisted in overthrowing Decarabian's rule.
it's stuck.
It's stuck.
Hey, check out that roof. Is there a giant hole in it?
I suppose we could make use of that
don't know why Venti feels the need to make fun of Paimon, but Paimon also feels the need to make fun of Venti, so
Either way, if we do run into one,
I guess it makes sense.
Glorious Master Diluc, do the...
Do not underestimate them just because I have beaten one of them before. I'm not boasting. I'm simply saying there is more to the Abyss Order than a few mages.
Alright, we'll come back for this chest later.
That's why I tagged along after all. Well, that and also for your safety. Why am I so diligent? Too diligent for a poet, in fact.
So says the person that made zero effort to search for the dragon tears and drink in the tavern all day. Paimon doesn't get it. What part of him is remotely diligent?
Come on, stand up. Keep hitting that damn thing. Bye-bye.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Yeah, we'll make sure to explore everything completely at another time. We're gonna get so much free stuff out in the islands. Most importantly, the free weapon.
Cool it!
Still not quite used to using Diona for shooting at stuff because she's shorter. On my main account, I'm official main. I've been playing official for a long time. She's my girl. Partially because she's just weird and adorable, and partially because I have an autistic reading of her character, and that makes me happy.
What's the hurry?
The best kinds of cannons.
Look, a
No.
waypoint.
Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to
Might lead
unlock
us
this.
to the top of the tower.
Yay! Now we have officially unlocked all the ones in Mondstadt. I don't think I have any to turn in. Nope. We got an achievement. We get some rewards, and now we can. We have a billet or a prototype. They used to be called prototypes, now they're called billets. To make a catalyst if we want to. So if it turns out that the Dodoko Tails isn't super good for Lisa, we can still make her a Mappa Mare. But I've already done a bunch of this stuff on the next level. Collect 10 rewards from Blossoms of Wealth. Yep, I've been doing those. Clear 3 domains of forgery. Yep, we've been doing those. Enhance 3 weapons to level 40. Yes. 3 characters to level 40. Yes. Open 100 chests. Yes. 12 artifacts to level 4. Yes. And hunt down Rune Hunter. Yep. So we already just did that. Claim those rewards. Thank you. And chapter 6. Clear Spiral Abyss 2-3. Defeat an Animo Hypostasis in single player mode. We've done that. Enhance 8 artifacts level 8. We've done that. Buy something from the souvenir shop. Correct. So we need to clear 3 artifact domains. Defeat the Electro Hypostasis and the Geo Hypostasis. And ascend 3 weapons to phase 2, which we're going to be able to do after I ascend our world up to the next level. And do 2 more Shrines of Depth. And yeah. Oh, actually, I think we can ascend. Yes, we can, but I don't have what I need for that yet. But we can do it. We're just gonna have to fight some hypostases. And of course, I'm an idiot who's like, I'm gonna go double electro, double cryo, which means that all the materials I use are taken up by 4 characters. We completed some achievements. Alright. And we've got a bunch of cool new stuff, which I'm excited about. Wait, isn't this supposed to... Oh, okay. Huzzah! Yes, give me stuff. Now let's see if this, I'm not... We can use an off piece, I think. Okay, yeah. We'll use that then. Which means we need to enhance. Defense isn't amazing, but that's okay. Alright. Do we have to fight you? I don't think we do. Yeah, it does nothing. If you look, it's hard to see, but it's looking at something. There's an island floating in the sky.
Speaking of islands, there was an island that hadn't unlocked yet on the island adventure thing, and April was showing you that it had a bubble over it, so you couldn't see what it was until it was unlocked for the story. But they forgot to obscure also the reflection in the water, so you could go around the whole island and see what it was just by the reflection.
You just looked in the water. It was like, oh, whoops.
Oh, we can't advance any further. The ruins seem to be guarded by ancient seals.
Is this the work of Dvalin?
No. These ruins were once part of an ancient city. Dvalin just happens to be nesting in these ruins for now.
So I'm
These
gonna
ruins
try
even predate the existence
for
of
this
the
piece.
four
I'm gonna
winds.
try doing a gradient map, which I've never done before,
Okay.
because I'm coloring it. Because the whole idea is that it's these creators in on TikTok, queer creators, and I am drawing them, painting them in their pride flag colors, and so I'm trying coloring it in, doing the coloring in black and white, and then doing a gradient map over it,
Okay.
because the gradient map assigns the different colors to the different tones.
Yeah,
So I'll see if that works.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Mondstadt is a city without a
We'll see
ruler.
what happens.
However, before it was ruled over by a tyrant. Anyway, I'll sing you that story when we have a chance in the future.
The markings on the seal. If my archaeological knowledge is not mistaken, this appears to be a light that...
Cut him off. I didn't do it.
If we retrieve and reintegrate all the parts, we should be able to get it working.
We should be close to completing the ceremony for this actuator. Let's put the last part back in scene.
Oh, I took a bunch of damage and didn't even realize it. But that's why we've got Diona here. Heal me, thank you. Whee! 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 She's healing for less because I switched... Let's see. I switched her out for healing bonus as opposed to HP. And now I'm wondering...
If that was a bad idea.
Well, in late game, healing bonus is superior, but her shield is also based on her HP. Um, so I might just go ahead and put an HP thing back on her for now, and later on switch her to a healing bonus. But yeah, later in the game, healing bonus becomes better. Oh, let's first unlock this. There we go. Bonk. Okay, now we go talk to Venti.
Looks like we're right. There are 3 more halos circling the tower.
Which means there are 3 more corresponding light actuators to activate. I can see one from here. The rest must be scattered within the ruins around here. Let's go find them.
Why did Dvalin pick a place filled with puzzles and seals as his lair? Doesn't he get annoyed coming back home?
He doesn't walk.
We already talked about this.
You do have a point.
Yeah, there were some like translation errors and stuff in the early game, and also with the dialogue and all of that. Some of them were kind of janky. Alright, so we pointed this way. We'll actually just go to that one first. But we're going to tell it to navigate to that, because that's like a steadier thing. Let's go up. Up we go. And I'll do the exploration and all of that. Possibly on stream, but most likely just another time. I do not think we're going to make it to this, but let's see. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it?
Oh, save point stretching so hard.
Oh, he's sleepy. He's stretched.
Glad he just all he needed was that little bit of calming. So that we hadn't quite gotten to the threshold.
Yep. We did it. Yay!
Yeah, he's so funny. He definitely seems to be able to tell that this stuff helps him because he's very possessive over those treats.
Yep.
Whereas he's like not as possessive over just normal treats.
Mm-hmm.
He also likes the essence.
He loves the essence. There it is. I was like, where is this freaking teleporter? Unlock that. Grab you. Bam, that one's unlocked. You can tell I've done this quite a few times.
No, really?
I actually recently did this on Kenny's account.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Yeah, she's getting Kenny's account like up to snuff so that he can play once it comes to
He wants to play it on the Switch.
Yeah,
Let's start looking for
because
the
he
next
gets the
puzzle.
concept of how games like these work. So she's doing that for him.
But I play when he's watching so that he follows the story and stuff because he loves lore and all of that. And this game has very, very rich, deep storytelling that's a lot of fun. It's just gotten better and better.
Cool.
Dodge this.
We're just collecting as we go. Put some resources. Music here is very peaceful.
Cool.
Freeze.
Let's spark things up a little.
Frostbite. Dodge
Oh, lizard, come live with me. Except we only got its tail. That makes me so sad. I want the whole lizard. Exquisite chest. Must be talking about Lisa.
Freeze.
I gotta wait till... There we go. Got just enough stamina to get up there. Pepper.
She just must have stretched just a little bit.
To jump up down over this barrier. Yoink. And then the third one, I should know where it is. I just did this quest like maybe 4 or 5 weeks ago. You can usually see it. Is it up there? Hello? Where are you? Oh, you're up there. I don't know what this accent is, but it's there. It's in my mouth.
How's it taste?
Strange.
Spicy.
Excuse me, I was aiming for those rocks.
Oh, so sorry.
Oz, reveal the
Come a little closer.
My whole team sounds really sarcastic.
So it's a perfect game for you.
For a little
Yep.
shock.
Like,
Come a little closer.
like Kaya literally goes, "Oh, so sorry."
So sorry.
It's like, no, you're not.
wings of darkness.
You're a salty bitch, and I love you. I'm trying not to default to like attacking with official all the time, as I am inclined to do.
Oh, it's officials here.
Because yeah, on my main account, I have a C6 official, and I've had her at C6 for a very long time. And she's got an R4 rust, and she's built for fizz damage, and she's a beast. She does like between 10 and 15k on her auto attacks. Just tons and tons and tons of damage.
It seems two of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top.
Yes, I apologize for interrupting you, Paimon. One moment, we're just setting navigation.
The tower will be broken.
Whee!
What's the hurry?
The wind is blowing me. I was trying to run and the wind was just like pushing me to the side. Yeah, there are lots of chests here and all kinds of goodies, but we won't worry about those at the moment. The only reason I'm worrying about these is just because they have a respawn time. Chests don't respawn, just so you know, if you're gonna play. Oh, we got fireworks. But more chests will be added to the world as you increase your world level. So that's why, if you see one that, like, you know, you're at a high adventure rank and you see one, you're like, I never saw that before. Either you missed it, or it's because you increased your world level and new chests were added. No. So this is a time challenge. Everybody loves time challenges. People love a good old-fashioned
For a little shock.
timed DPS check.
Kittens are.
Yeah, they don't like the
And they're like, what's happening?
boomies.
The booms.
Also, I was being deeply sarcastic when I was saying that people love timed DPS checks. However, it is something that is done here before the boss, so that, like, if you need to level up, you can go, oh, my stats are kind of shitty, maybe I should do something about that.
why we're having fireworks.
Yeah.
You never know.
No, we're gonna stick with what we've got right now. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about those right now. So we teleport back up. Oh, I look over and I'm just like, ah, what are you doing?
Turning these adventures into songs after we're done.
Justin Teeth.
Well, we certainly have gone through quite a lot recently.
Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight? I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Rest assured, I'm also completely prepared.
Even Master Diluc accompanied us to the very end, despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
What about Venti?
It's freedom.
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 When you first arrived at
Freedom?
Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom?
Amber did.
She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti.
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you. Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
I knew it. It was your voice I heard.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
I keep sliding down and then having to like readjust. And then I see myself up on the screen. Like, oh, yep, that looks dignified and elegant. Domains. We have now unlocked a trounce domain.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Let's go confront Storm Terror. Okay. So we're going to start. I'm perfectly happy with this team.
Why do you sound like you're trying to convince yourself of it?
No, it should be fine.
Poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind. To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
Quit moving. I've never tried this portion with a mouse and keyboard. Probably be easier.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
The first time I did this, I had no clue what I was doing.
Now you've done it a bunch of times.
Yep. This is specifically why I wanted to level up our our main character.
I'll extract and condense the pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration curves. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
You're not the boss of me, Venti. You're not my dad. must be the finale.
Must be. It's loud enough the baby monitor picked it up. Ducks don't seem to be perturbed though.
Yeah, they don't care.
Either that or they're all huddled in their box. Like,
Yeah. Get him! Pew 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 pew! How dare you! I can heal myself if I need to. Come on! I need more of those things to spawn. I feel like we're artificially padding this out. Pew pew! There's one. Quit hitting me, you turds. Excuse you. Not only do we have flight from the Animo God, but we've got the Animo God's laser powers. Don't die. We're fine. There we go.
Fallen. I'm sorry this is hurting you.
Alright, so we get to play with Venti in our party,
The grandest bard is here to help.
but he's not actually that useful during
Let me
this.
be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Dvalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Now is our chance. Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
So you can stand down there and do it with an archer, but I usually like to just come up and do it. And we're done.
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. Huh, Dvalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Huzzah! So we've completed that quest line.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant.
Yep, we're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds.
I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that.
All thanks to your referral.
That doesn't come into it. You guys deserve all the credit for how you resolved this crisis. When I brought you into the city that day, I was just doing my duty as an outrider.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Hi, save
Of
point.
course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact, I'm dealing with the aftermath of the crisis as we speak.
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
While Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Trolls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now.
Glad you held them off.
Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Trolls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this. Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls. Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. Oh, I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis. There's no time like the present, right? You guys hungry?
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
Paimon loves
Awesome,
food.
Let's go. It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Okay, so we have now unlocked Barbara.
Barbara's here.
She used to be your main.
Yep, I used to Barbara main. I do love Barbara. Now we need to complete the Song of the Dragon and Freedom to unlock. So which quest is that? When the wind dies down. Okay, so we still have to do this. Oh, and we got our Favonius Warbow, which is what we're going to put on.
Diana's so cute.
Yeah, she's adorable. I had an HP bow on her so far. And actually, it's not a terrible bow to have on her at the beginning, but the Favonius Warbow is what we will be using in the interim. And then eventually, hopefully, we'll get a sacrificial bow. I don't know. Actually, we need to save our materials, though, to level up the new weapon we're going to be getting, so we'll save that for now.
You wanna look at this real quick and tell me, does that look like the right colors?
Yeah.
Does that look good?
Yeah,
I
I think it
used
looks
I
good.
used a gradient map, so this is without,
Mm-hmm.
and that's with.
Yeah, it's cool.
Cool. I still need to do rendering, obviously, but trying new stuff.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna add in the flowers in her hair at the end.
Nice. Talk to Cyrus.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill
Okay.
My computer ate her stream when I turned it on, so she had to restart. Because when I turned on my computer, it tried to connect to the Wi-Fi, and it does the thing where it like knocks out the whole thing for a few minutes. So I had to restart. But... Did you hear the fireworks?
Yeah.
Crazy.
They're over at the stadium, I think.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess things are really back to normal.
Ugh.
Fireworks again, all summer.
Oh boy.
Look at that. She's looking at it. With her head.
Okay, let's go chat with Nimrod. Hello.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the storm terror incident. We can cope for now with our fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed.
Nimrod is one of the other 4 drunks of
I
Mondstadt.
cannot imagine a world without
Nice.
wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the 4 winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt. Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion. As long as we
Kenny
have the
stacking
Knights of
things on
Columbus,
Pepper while she
peace and
sleeps.
freedom
Yeah.
will prevail in Mondstadt.
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
Ah, the handsome Mr. Kaya.
Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet talking, sugar coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart.
What are you doing here?
Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few billy churls?
You're right, it doesn't add up.
To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move. Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the hilly churls' cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded. Except for me, of course. And so I approached the Abyss Order infiltrators for a bit of, let's call it fraternizing. Through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes. And it was this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers. There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call him the Prince.
Prince?
Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way. I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
1 minute I see Kaya
know, what a scoundrel.
I agree. He sets a terrible example for someone who's cavalry captain. But let's forget about him.
Or cavalry
I worked
captain.
super hard today. My tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. One sticky honey roast, please.
Okay, we take a seat by Amber. What's up?
What do you like, Taco Bell?
Hmm?
What do you like, Taco Bell?
Sure. Do you need to order it?
Yeah.
I was just gonna suggest it might be time for you to take a break anyhow.
Okay.
Take a little stretch break.
Yeah,
How's chat doing?
Pretty quiet after the crash.
yeah.
We're not frozen in
Oh,
place.
oh, no, no.
No, here. Add your food.
Pepper just rolled and stretched and fell off of the shelves she was on.
So,
It was on
now
purpose,
the
though.
storm terror threat is behind us. What
She
are your
wanted
plans for the next
Yes.
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt.
So you're gonna find a stopping place to take a break?
Yeah, I figure once Kenny's back with the food,
Alright.
since I'll have to eat it.
Yeah, you don't want to do a mukbang.
Well,
Nope.
I guess this is goodbye for now.
I will miss my Favonian family.
Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go and wherever the wind may blow.
Let the wind lead.
That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
I want a sticky honey roast. Someone actually made one,
Mm-hmm.
and it sounds so good.
Yeah, I've seen a couple people do like make YouTube videos of like the actual recipes.
Mm-hmm.
They're really cool.
Like, I want it.
Of course. Well, I don't trust myself in the kitchen. You can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jane's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
Actually, we're coming up on a good stopping point, like just in this quest line. Alright, you had your food.
Right.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
So tight. We've got some cutscenes coming up, so that'll make it so I can put my order in.
Alright. My order has been added.
Okay.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
May the animal
My Pepper.
archon protect you. I'm not really in a position to speak compared to our acting grand master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you? We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now. We, did bring it with us. It's just... it's a little... Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has
Is
always
there
received
music and
special
voices going
funding.
on right now?
Huh?
Is there music and voices going on right
Yeah.
now? Okay. I know that was born for the VMP crew. Dude, you sent me anything?
Even if I had told
Yeah, I sent it.
for the rest of my life,
Hmm.
it would still not be enough.
Barbara's very upset that we broke the Holy Lyre.
No.
Give it here.
I'll be back.
Okay, drive safely. Your hair is pretty wild.
Yeah, it's slept in it.
He just woke up from a nap.
Woke up hungry from a nap.
Mm.
Huh? Let Pineapple see. No, no. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but you'll never touch the lyre again.
Barbara, she said,
really should get
"You'll
going.
never touch the lyre
That
again."
trick I used to repair the holy lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you
So
know.
dramatic.
Venti cast some charm magic on it to make it look normal again.
It's fine. Don't tell anyone.
He's like, it's not gonna hold forever. So we're about to meet one of the harbingers.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers. Mondstadt calls this a god? Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Hello,
Doesn't dare
Windmaster.
speak back to me. Insolent bone. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become. That smirk you wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face? Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public. Beauty isn't waste when the beholder has no taste.
Betty!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Sure, what's your question?
What a very night. You're awake.
Still mad at us, Barbara? Venti, is he alright?
I wouldn't say he's alright exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That thought had awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him. This is the first time I've encountered such a patient. He just said, "It's completely normal," and then got up and left the cathedral. He left? Already? Where'd he go? The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
I think I understand.
Someone remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the animal archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Well, I appreciate the offer, but I can't have alcohol, and I'm also currently taken, so thank you. Let me get through some of these lines. Here's Venti.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells.
Oh, Coca-Cola or something like that I can have. Yeah, I'm currently taken, but I do appreciate the offer.
I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
So we're about to get a big info dump when it comes to some of the stuff that Venti's been hiding.
Sneaky.
something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people Allergenes.
Allergenes? Hyman's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a Gnosis.
Nope, it's not my first account. I have a main account on the PlayStation, but it's much more of a pain to stream from that, just in terms of like adjusting the audio and all of that. So I made an account specifically for my YouTube so we could go through the story. Because I really enjoy the story. It's a lot of fun. It's 7:45 a.m. where you are? You must be, like, trying to do the math. My brain's not having it. It's 10 something here.
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
Yep, he has a fake vision so that nobody notices, like, so he can still use his wind abilities, but nobody notices that he's, actually not carrying a vision.
Sneaky, sneaky.
So who's that nasty woman who said Paimon flying and stole your Gnosis?
Her name is Senora, number 8 of the Harbingers.
Oh, okay.
She and the rest
That's
of
cool.
the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with
Snezhnaya.
strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed, she is one of the 7, the Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still, I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's Gnosis.
You have Jean, Chi-Chi, and Zhongli. I have Jean and Zhongli. Zhongli is probably my favorite character, but I'm official main on my other account. And I'd never gotten Chi-Chi, even though I have a C3 D-Luke, and I'd love some constellations on Jean, but I haven't gotten
And you have a duckling named after Chi-Chi.
Yeah, we've got a duckling named after Chi-Chi. Oh, cool, yeah. Look, so many of these characters are wonderful. And I got Venti on his second run. He was a lot of fun to use.
How should I put this? 500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago. And after that, she cut off all ties with me.
No, I'm not kidding. I've lost the 50-50, and every time I get D-Luke. So whenever I lose the 50-50, I'm definitely on my PS4 account. I would account for, like, not a whale. I haven't spent like thousands of dollars, but I'd say probably like an orca, like on the smaller end. And I was gonna do free to play on this, but I ended up, because I had another PC account that I was using, I ended up just diverting the Welkin Moon and the Battle Pass onto this account. So
Makes sense.
yep.
But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still.
Oh
You
yeah,
should head
that's.
for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Leo.
She's been fairly unlucky on this account. She kept doing wishes and not getting anything.
He only descends once
Yeah,
per year
had
to
terrible
give
luck on this
divine
account.
predictions, which set the direction for Leo for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone.
In any case, this year's rite of dissension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
What?
Uh-oh.
Why didn't you tell us before? Well, bye. We're going.
One moment, Windborn Outlander.
You mean me?
Yep. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat.
Nope, I'm not in
the suns
college.
And the cities, the Tsaritsa, the Fatui, and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything.
I did go to
Before we
college,
reach the end, keep your eyes open.
but
Use
I've
the chance to take in the world around you.
been out of school for a long time.
Great. So, that's that for the Animal Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time.
Venti time. So this is where we can actually ask Venti a bunch of
If you wanna
questions.
chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single club.
Oh, why am I not studying? Well, a couple reasons. One is that I am. Oh, you think I'm a good student? Thank you. I actually was a good student. But I've been disabled since 2006. I have a severe allergy to sunlight, and also to a lot of other things. So I kind of have to stay in a very controlled environment. And I did YouTube for a while, but I ended up not being able to maintain that like full time. So I'm disabled. But also, I'm older than I look. So
Because she doesn't go in the sun.
yeah, because I don't go in the sun.
But if you like The Sims, she did a lot of Sims YouTube stuff.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be playing The Sims again soon with the
Cool.
new
Yeah, the
cottage
new-
living that's coming out. 'Cause it seems, yeah, it sucks. Being allergic to the sun is very frustrating.
Yeah.
Up till the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of
She's
the
a bit of a
four princes.
vampire.
As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be
Except
able
she
to
loves
choose for
garlic,
himself
so.
Mhm.
and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single club.
Oh, where am I from? I used to live in Arizona, and now I live up here with April.
Yep. Her parents were moving to Montana, and she didn't want to move there because it's pretty rural where they're.
I'm also disabled, so I was still living with my parents, but then moved out here.
She's also a night owl, so
Yep, we live at night together.
it's good to have company because it gets lonely otherwise.
Yeah, I can
High
imagine.
achieves in new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a prince who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such prince of the Abyss Order.
Not an Abyss Order tradition, then.
I think so too. Apparently. But how does a princess come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order?
She's not a vampire. I'm the vampire,
Yeah.
but
She's,
if you she's streaming tomorrow. That's
I
when
do
she goes on
art.
camera.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I can stick my head over, but
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the Seven Nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the Seven Nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the liar, didn't Diluc say something like this before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the Seven Nations and threaten the Knights because the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals. But Tsaritsa... I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she
no, I'm
thinking?
not from California.
What's her plan?
Nope.
I grew up a
Whatever
lot
the
of different
answer is,
places,
I
but
have a feeling it's only going to make
Arizona
our
is
search
where
for
I
the
spent
Seven
most
all
of
the
my
more
time.
difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single club. As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the Seven. But as for which which of the 7 took your brother? I'm sorry, I don't know. Wait, as one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
You don't look like a god at all.
Hang on a hot second. Holdeth Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We've known you long enough to trust you.
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your brother, how would you like to become one of the new 4 Winds?
Yeah, Michaela has like sort of a mixed accent because like
I
she's
grew
lived
up
lots
around,
of places.
Yeah, I grew up in lots of places and around people of lots, like with lots of different accents. So it's probably why it sounds like that.
And I've lived in the same place my entire life, but I studied voice work and all of that, and my coach just said, "You're not talking like someone from Binghamton. It's terrible."
Yep. So she's got her like professional voice.
Yep.
You don't seem too into it. Hey, Holdeth Bard, if being one of the 4 Winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single club.
All right,
Well
so
then,
we're good.
let's be off to live. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
So we're not actually going to go and do the stuff in Leowa because that isn't a timed quest. But the thing we're trying to get to is... Got Barbara. We're not going to level her up just yet. We got to start saving our materials for Kazuha. We got another constellation for our traveler. So this increases the level of Gust Surge by 3 to the maximum of 15. So the 3rd constellation and the 5th constellation always raise your E or Q ability. Those will sometimes be different based on the character themselves.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Alright, and we can finally go start the quest for the islands.
Yay. That's what you've been aiming for.
Yep. It's what I wanted. But actually, let me check something. Okay, so I do think we need to go increase our world level before we go do the other stuff. So let's do that. Da-da. There we go. Let's just get that out of the way. Oh, it's such a good game. It's too bad it's laggy. That's no fun. I know that some servers can get really, like, overwhelmed pretty easily. Do you play on mobile? We will take the Traveler with
Just
us.
what will we come across this time?
I think we'll be fine without Hydra, though. Yeah, Realm 6, yeah, that's too bad. Like, even just playing, like, where I am, if I were to make a European account, the ping gets really high. And we're far from Europe, but not that far, like, that it should get that bad. So, yeah. Hi!
Oh, kitten saying hello.
How you
You
doing,
wanna come
Save
say
Point?
hello to the camera?
He's like, no, I changed my mind.
It's like, oh wait, camera? No.
Think you can bully me?
Freeze! This one will be frozen in time.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
I'm here.
She's so short, I have a hard time shooting the eye. There we go.
Diana special.
I missed her.
Spark things up a little.
Dodge this!
Walk on my computer, please. Good boy.
Hi. How you doing, save point?
For a little shock.
No.
You can never let it be documented how much he loves kisses.
Nobody can know. Do I have a trick for stopping lag in your game? I don't, unfortunately. I wish I did.
Freeze! Don't get frosted.
Because I know it's not fun. Definitely very frustrating. Oh crap. I wonder if it'll be okay that I don't have a pyro character because you have to fight the hypostasis, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Because I think Anima will work against it. I always forget that though. Is there a chest? I don't want to miss any chests. It's looking so good.
Thank you.
Come fight me.
Think you can bully me?
Dodge this!
Come a little closer. Hip, hup.
Excuse you. Hi, save point. I'll give you attention in a second. Hi, buddy.
Hello.
Hello, sweetheart.
Is it kiss time? Oh, let's go say hi to the camera.
Hi. Hello. Whoops. He's like, no.
No, no one can know that I love kisses.
I'm free.
Think you can bully me?
Come a little closer.
Yeah, what he's wanting here is for her to stop playing and
Yeah.
give him her full attention.
You're in for a little shock.
Save point, spoiled.
Hmm.
Surrender,
Never.
be gentle. Come a little closer.
Dodge this!
Come on.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Ugh, I hate these shields. Alright, let's see. Does anyone over here have any... Aww,
Yes, our kittens love kisses.
they do.
Be gone. Think you can bully me?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
That damn shield. Okay, come on over here.
And here's the air conditioning.
The air conditioning just comes on and screams.
Don't get frostbite.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
There we go. Yeah, I should have brought pyro, but we'll be fine. Maybe.
You can do it.
Some things I remember and some things I just don't.
Shake the hamster.
So, as it turns out, every time I go, oh yeah, I need pyro for this.
Pyro Shiro.
Dodge this!
closer. You're in for a little shock.
You can follow me. There we go. No, I'm not playing in Asia.
Freeze! This world will be frozen.
I'm on the American servers.
Come a little closer. He got you.
Shake the aster!
Cool it.
There we go.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Can't run from death.
Shake the aster!
Yeah, the American servers aren't too bad. Latency doesn't usually get over 40. But, you know, that's if you're close to the US servers. My hip is like angry with me for sitting cross-legged for too long because I'm old. Whee. Stuff. We want stuff. Gotta recover some stamina.
Shake the aster!
Yeah, I don't really suffer too much from dropped frames or anything. I do get some screen tearing on the PlayStation.
Freeze!
Sounds like our food is here.
Yeah, our food has arrived. Hey, you got it?
Must have been a run on it, huh?
There were 8 cars ahead of me.
Oh, nice.
Why are there always so many people at Taco Bell?
It's like half the time we drive by Taco Bell and there's no one there, but then the times we decide to get it,
Because everybody's high.
everyone's like, I need
It could have been the fireworks too, just got out.
Yeah, makes
Oh.
sense.
Pepper, don't steal this for us.
None of them were wearing masks.
Oh,
Hopefully
delightful.
they're all hopefully they're
Yeah,
all
probably
vaccinated
Yeah.
now.
Yep. Team's
Come
expanded.
A little closer.
Did you get soda on you?
Yeah, that's
No.
Yeah, it seemed like the night crew was not doing that well.
Seems like what?
The night crew was not doing that well.
Oh, just struggling.
Yeah.
It happens, yeah. That's my husband, Kenny.
Hello. There's any new people, sorry.
Okay, we're gonna see if we can actually do this. Since we have the traveler, we should be
We wanna
okay.
see if this is yours.
That's probably mine. Thank you.
And then you can just set mine. I'll be done with this in a second. I can't pause it.
Yeah, it's fine. They got it right.
Thank you. Windmaster says hi.
Hello. Here, get my phone.
Oh, thank you.
Miscounted my frames. I thought my shield was back.
Reframe countdown.
No. I would never.
You just get into the speedrunner community.
I should speedrun Genshin. Is that possible?
People do speedrun MMOs, so
Yeah.
I could see you doing that, like from
Prepare to be blown away!
start to whatever speedrun.
Windblade!
Might be better. bedroom.
Okay. Enjoy.
We'll see.
It's your prerogative if you don't want to enjoy your food. This is gonna take so long.
No.
It's
If
fine.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Maybe someday, if I make an account again, I'll remember that I need a pyro character for this. Oh, that did work. The cryo worked.
Think you can bully me?
Yeah! Alright.
Yeah.
So we have increased our world level, we've unlocked some new story quests, and all of that fun stuff. The web series, the originals? I don't think I've read it.
Yeah, I know there's a TV show called The Originals, but I don't know about a web series.
Alright, so we are going to take a quick break while I eat, probably about 10 minutes or so. And when I come back, now we can finally go do
The island.
the island content.
Yay.
Huzzah! Oh, we've unlocked some hangout events, but we don't have any story keys. So no point in worrying about that right now. Alright, so we will take a break and be back very soon.
Sounds good.
Oh, cool, yeah. I thought about checking it out.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right.
See you in a few. Okay, we're back. Apologize for the wait. I had to eat. I had my dinner. I feel great.
You good?
I should, put it on the
Change it back
correct
to live
scene.
scene.
So you can actually see what I'm about to do. Nothing extraordinary, but there we go. I had to shift. I should have stood up and fixed the pillow under me. The
Oh,
couch
whoops.
cushion slides forward. It's not a very deep couch. All right. Hi, Windmaster. We're back. Michaela's still enjoying her meal.
Yep.
Actually, we're going to try to ascend a couple characters. I'm leaning against my hair. That's why I try to keep it over my shoulders so I don't lean against my own hair and go, oh, you're so bored without me? Well, I'm glad that we can entertain. Any new commissions? Greetings, adventurer. The tales of your deeds are now known to all in Mondstadt. Oh, thank you. Continue in this fashion, and you are destined to become one of the great adventurers of our age. Got anything for me to do? If you wish to become a great adventurer, there comes a time when something, it's going too fast for me to read. So things happen. Okay, so basically what she's telling us is that we have to go to Liyue because there is a Catherine there as well. There's a Catherine in Liyue too? Yes, I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding her. Anyway, once Liyue Catherine has this letter, she will be your point of contact there for all your adventuring needs. Of course, whenever you're back in Mondstadt, I will still be delighted to be of service. I would ask that you refrain from opening the letter en route. If anything were to fall out, it could cause complications. Adventurer, the time has come for you to take the next step towards the stars and the abyss. Abracadabra. Ad Astra Abyssoska.
Say it like the characters. Ad
Ad
Astra.
Astra Abyssosk. Which is how the actress was told to say it. It is not correct, but that's not the actress's fault. Traveler, do you have a moment? What is it? Have you heard of Storm Terror's lair? In those ruins outside of It's those ruins outside of Mondstadt. While Storm Terror made this place his home, it was shrouded in a whirling, impassable storm. No one could pass through, so the precious crystal ore there hadn't been mined. So basically he wants us to go there and get some crystal ore. I've heard people say that the storm around the area has disappeared. That should have been a prime moment for the ore vein, or to go for the ore veins. But with so many places in the city needing repairs, our smithy services are in high demand. Schultz can't hold the fort down here alone either. I cannot read tonight, so I can't leave. I actually should take my second Adderall. So I will do that. What say you go have a look, traveler? If you find any crystal ore, bring some back with you. I'm on the case. And actually, I'm going to stand up really quickly and adjust my pillow because I am just. Can you take that? Sorry.
You're just falling into
I'm
the
just
couch.
like falling right into the couch. 1 second. Okay. There's a piece of lettuce from my food. Don't get twisted. Oh, here comes my cat. Hello.
He's helping. Good helper.
Oh, hello. He's like, no. No. Hi.
You gonna get your med now?
Yep. My skirt's all twisted under my legs. I'm doing it awesome.
Real put together today.
I woke up and I was so tired.
Is he eating trash?
Yeah, he's sniffing it. It's fine. It's just the wrapper from my food.
Yes, the crunching over there is just a kitten crunching Taco Bell wrappers.
Mm-hmm.
Right next to the mic.
Oh yeah, that's true. Hey, Kenny. Hey, can you stop that? Nip, bup, 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 bup. He's thinking about it.
He said, but it smells yummy.
It smells so delicious. I want it. Second dose of ADD medication is taken. Yay. This is really loud for some reason. There we go. It's not. It's only for me. I think it's actually fine in the audio for the broadcast. Okay, now that my pillow is fixed. Alright. So we won't grab all of these quests. For now, what we're going to do... There we go. Just wanted that exclamation point to go away. Confirm. Event details. No! I have to do the Dark Knight Heroes alibi. No! So it's probably going to be the Monday stream that actually allows us to get there. But let's do what we got to do. If I have to, I can do some of it off stream and like record it. I was so excited to go.
No.
That's not the right party. Oh, I know what happened here.
In the
There
name
we
of
go.
the princesses.
Good boy. Thank you. We'll do that. Yeah, okay.
So, you got a taste for adventure too, huh?
This is actually Zhongli's voice actor playing Charles.
Interesting.
I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz.
Got a real
lately.
creepy mustache there, friend.
The topic on
Yep.
everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scarier
Oh, you have the same ponytail as me?
So,
That's cool.
Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most.
Yeah, long hair could be fun.
It's the tale
You can do
of
fun stuff with it.
the Dark Knight hero.
Come on, he literally said it's not a scary story.
Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors.
Oh, she wants you to cut your hair?
Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Has anyone ever seen him?
I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight hero is more than just a groundless rumor. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight hero. Seems like your standard cookie cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
Alright, so we're going to leave the tavern, then we have to go to the plaza and ask bystanders about Dark Knight, but what we're also going to do is see if we have what we need. I don't think she has anything to sell. Pretty sure I bought them, yes. See if we have what we need to make the gems to ascend at least a couple of our characters. Okay. Well, we can do one. Actually, we're gonna prioritize ascending Diona. kitty stretch.
Cat's ears can hear.
So what we're gonna do now is, I believe we can start working on her. Yes. You think she's jealous of your luxurious hair?
It's like how April's mom keeps trying to get her to cut the bushes in front of our house.
Yeah, my mom's always like,
You should trim those bushes.
you should trim the bushes in front of your house. And I'm like, no, they block the sun from coming in the windows, and I like it. And she's like, yeah, but what do other people think? And I'm like, I don't care what anybody thinks.
Yeah.
She's like, you don't care what I think? And I was like, okay, wait, I do care what someone thinks. Me and Michaela and Kenny, the people who live here. So we're going to level up her healing, and we're also going to level up her shielding. We are not going to level up her normal attacks because we don't use them. They are not very good. I actually have a C6 Diona on my other account, and I kind of miss having all her constellations.
Yeah, it's a struggle with starting a whole new thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm poor.
Hello. He's curled up on the towel, but he was like looking at me.
Oh, save point. I'm sorry that I'm still doing stuff.
He's so jealous.
I'm sorry. Actually, we might be able to. Yeah, we can actually. We'll just buy up the jade fragments. And no, we can only make one. Dang. Okay, we'll have to wait to ascend Kaya. Oh, you alright?
Yep.
Oh, we still have to do adventure rank stuff. And rewards. And now we should be able to ascend our traveler as well. Oh, level up. She's not ready yet. We'll hold off. Just for now. Alright. Ask the bystanders in the Fountain Plaza.
You want to find out about the Dark Knight hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight hero.
Just as I thought. It was you all along.
I'm joking. You don't take everything so seriously.
I wasn't.
Is he okay? Yeah, he's just wanting kisses, and he's
Jokes
also
aside,
wanting to be kissed.
I do think that the Dark Knight hero and I have
Put a
one
roll in the
thing in
curls,
common.
mister.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after
Yeah, he was just looking up at me.
fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so
Huh?
you're a nocturnal
How dare you spread this slander?
I don't like kisses. I'm a big boy.
I just mean he's
He's gonna go hide in the laundry room.
Why is that?
people only start worrying about
Such a little
spiritual
goof.
fulfillment
Mhm.
if they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So you just wanted to flaunt your wealth.
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the cat's tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all
We're
the
talking to
time.
the owner of the cat
They say
cafe.
something.
Come here. It's not even a cat cafe, it's a cat bar. It's a tavern you can go to that also has cats.
Nice.
What's the hurry? You want to know about...
Save point,
Stop.
stop it.
That's not how you get out.
In fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with
I
my
think he
own two
thinks-
eyes.
I think he thinks that the
The
people is like
something?
an insect or something, and
Yeah,
he's trying
could
to get
be.
it.
He recently has gotten like really into like fighting my mirror again, which he used to do when he was really little, but now he's doing again. And I'm like,
Yep.
I know there's smudges on the mirror because he puts them there. Sticks his nose on it.
Slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked
looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Kid, you're supposed to be a guard.
That's laser.
That was when
You want
he
laser
appeared.
time? Where's your laser?
It's behind your
Black from
laptop.
head to toe,
Oh, okay,
perfectly
here we
hidden in
go.
the night. The way he crept up
Come
on
on.
those bad
It's
guys
right here.
must have felt like a living
Laser.
nightmare.
You don't need to drink my soda.
Guess what I did next?
It's going.
Ran away.
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead,
I'm trying to get him to
I
run
headed
across
to
the
the
back of the
Knights
couch,
of
but he's more
Bonus
interested in
residence.
licking the condensation.
It's delicious. You think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the knights?
correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong.
No, he's not interested. Okay,
I
we'll
checked
turn off.
everywhere. And there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Avonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not
Yeah, I think it would
want
be
to
so
join
funny
the
if we had
Knights?
space to get him a cat
Surely
reel.
would warmly
We
welcome
would just
someone
hear
with
it
his
like
abilities.
constantly. He would be on it.
So
Yeah.
the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time you rescued her.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero! Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do?
Oh no!
If D-Luke ever finds out.
That was my fault. I was trying to get him to jump into the box. Like I put the laser on the side of the box.
Lost all the games then. I used to think D-Luke was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero,
Okay, have fun watching your show. Thanks for coming. Nice meeting you.
Bye.
You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
it all happened so fast.
Sequins are
I
funny.
was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe.
Oh, thank you.
I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar. Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation. It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea.
I know who it is.
We already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
You're entered.
Turn in this quest. Dandelions can't be plucked and brought back. They have to be regrown from scratch. Could you fetch a batch of dandelion seeds for me? I'll do it. I've got them.
Oh, babes.
So now she has these lovely displays. Don't worry about that quest after. For now, we're gonna go down here.
What's the hurry?
Right into a cutscene. Who'd have thunk? Wealthy, lots of time on his hands.
After managing to
Bit
steer clear of the guard
self-righteous.
patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
It's Dark Knight Hero. I knew it was you all along.
Dark Knight Hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Can you please tell me?
Did I
who
ruin
you
your
are?
bed? I better go fix it.
How is this the first you've heard of the name? Every man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight Hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign of
He's excited.
It's a good place.
The great mystery of the Dark Knight Hero of Mondstadt. We solved it. Now then, Mr. Dark Knight Hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
You've been dealing with them alone the whole time?
I assume so, unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
It seems you have a history with the Knights.
What's past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Loop? Your wish is our command.
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
Are you trapped?
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
They appear to just be small-timers. We should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
But I want to tell people.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this? Think you can bully me?
Eyes by royal decree. Come a little closer. Surrendering Legion.
Frostbite.
We have defeated the opponents.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight Hero, in which case...
Shout it,
The
Paimon.
Dark Knight Hero. You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight Hero is, her!
Yep.
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to the city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city?
Looks cool.
Rumors were circulating
Cool.
about the Dark Knight Hero long before you ever arrived here.
Yeah, it took a lot of playing around with to get the tones right. But
Yeah, I love it. It looks great.
Why would you lie to me about that?
Well,
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight Hero situation in more detail. Some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
I cannot sit still.
Like Husband has something he really
The fidgets?
wants to say
Yep.
to you about the Dark Knight Hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius
Just gonna keep plowing through these quests until we can do what we want. Because there's 9 days left to get the free weapon.
Oh no.
What's the hurry?
Husband!
Oh, it's you two.
Sleepaway seems to be
Thank you for
happy
coming.
under that.
Oh.
I think he's still in there, but he,
Yeah.
Do you
I
have
just heard a
anything else
rattle.
you're able to share with me?
Seems to be happy.
Ah, yes, of course I should fill
So
you
I was
in
prepared
first.
to have to
Apologies for
get
my
up and
appalling lapse of etiquette.
rescue
You might have
him.
fallen asleep.
Situation is...
Yeah.
Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting. Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight Hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight Hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Thank you for the information.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
A
Now
war
we go to the Dawn
declaration
Winery.
sent by the Abyss Order. This is not
Oh
good news
look!
at all
I don't know if you can
for
see his
Master
nose is peeking
Oh,
out.
yep. Hi.
Oh, there's he's peeking out through the cracks that they've chewed in it.
Now they're
Oh.
fighting.
He's a turtle. He's like, this is my shell. Don't come in here. I was like, what's she doing? Secret. No sisters allowed.
He wants to play. Whoops. Uh-oh. Aw.
Oh, Pepper just reached out to start something.
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking
Well,
the
that's
trouble to come
okay.
all this way.
Hi, Bree.
What?
The Dawn Winery's
nice to see you.
intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
There's like a cat hair near the camera. It's driving me crazy.
Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
Was there cat hair on your
Yeah.
camera?
You really should join forces with the
No.
Knights.
That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance.
He
My
popped out to
identity were
he
exposed,
popped out to
all my
chase
future
Pepper,
activities
and
would
now
be
he's like, I
subject
want
to
to go
some
back in.
degree of interference.
We're
from the
just
Knights.
laughing at our cat's
After all,
antics.
No powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
That slide and save point.
The Abyss Order is really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more
Look at that
information.
owl.
Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured
If you
portions
do look
of the
April
Abyss
up on
Order's
other
war
sites,
declaration.
she has pictures of
Paimon can't read?
the
There
cats
must be a
and
cipher only
also
understood by members of the Abyss Order.
our duckling.
Used to
Our
spread
ducklings, we have a
messages
video
within
up
the
of their first swim
organization.
last night
Yes, they got to swim for the first time.
on Twitter.
Yes, if you go to the symbiote on Twitter.
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strengths.
Wow. Seems like a
No,
no.
Pepper. No,
Pepper,
no.
don't fight the lamp.
Pepper.
please. Pepper.
I understand my enemy well,
God.
Rizal. As the saying goes,
Chaos
heroes
gremlins.
and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we gibberish
You're such little turds.
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Okay. Well, we got some stuff we've got to loot from your property. So this vase actually was gifted to Diluc by Kaya. Vase that looks completely out of place in this building. It's probably a gift. We're just gonna take all these books. Hello, we'll be back for this quest later. Not Alfred. Elzer.
Batman.
Yep. Yeah, this whole Dark Knight hero thing is just a joke about Diluc being Batman. The same couch with the same throw blanket casually draped over the arm. I don't think there's anything up here we're missing. Nope. Okay. We're good. So we will go to the Abyss Order Stronghold. We can do this. We can get through this quickly.
I believe in you.
I was like, I'm looking for something flashing. We'll go to the Temple of the Lion. I've already done the vaporized trial.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on. There's no time to lose.
Enter the Abyss Order Stronghold. So we're going to cipher for the ciphertext. And we will have Pyro because Diluc's coming with us. This tall ass Conan O'Brien ginger goon. Oh, you too.
Crazy kittens.
Think you can bully me?
Freeze!
Oz, reveal thyself. Can't handle your drink.
So. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Verdict is...
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Do it.
Freeze!
Oh boy.
Pepper.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Oh now.
Verdict is...
Our cats had a nice nap.
Now they're full of spice.
Mm-hmm. Spice is a nice euphemism for it.
Shaken and stirred by royal decree.
What's the hurry?
Fortunately, I do know how to use Diluc.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the first time that I tried, and I was like, I have no clue what I'm doing.
Good thing about playing this game a bunch of times.
Yep. It's weird. I've never once played Chi-Chi.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand how she works. Like,
Huh. Haven't done like a trial on her either.
no. I think she's the only character that I haven't tried in some capacity.
Interesting.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Diana special. Shake it and stir.
Surrendering will be gentle. He come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Verdict is... freeze.
There's a Hydra Mage. But sorry, we can't fight you yet because we're getting stuff. I'm busy.
Come again soon. Oh, someone says, so glad I stumbled on your stream. Grew up watching your Sims 3 videos, especially for Immortal Sisters and Grim Cinderella Town.
Oh, nice.
Definitely my favorite Sims YouTuber. Love you.
Aw, thank you. I'm so glad to see you. How have you been? I'm gonna be playing some Sims again soon.
Yeah, the new pack that's coming out.
Yep, Cottage
Sure,
Living.
okay.
I saw it and I was like, I have to play that.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally no choice. I absolutely have to play that. And I do mean that literally.
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
Yep, she's just getting back into streaming again.
Yep.
Now that her AdSense account has lapsed and she can do it without worrying about.
Yeah, messing with my disability.
Yeah.
Aw, I'm so glad. Yeah, I'm excited to play. I don't know if I'm gonna play with like a B-Pro character, or if we'll make like a different family. Probably a different family. We'll do some storytelling.
Cool.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? It burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Burn him with searing hand again.
Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop!
Okay, interrogate him about their plan of attack. His little tiny feet.
Yeah, they're so cute.
They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
Okay.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
So we've completed that. Now that member of the Abyss Order actually had a name. Landric. Is there anything in here? No.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare.
Oh, thanks. How you doing? Yeah, I've been getting so many comments on my 100 Baby series lately. people who are rewatching it and going, "Oh my god, she predicted the pandemic."
That's funny. Witch.
I would be
Which?
grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
So now we're gonna go talk to Huffman. Oh yeah, that is sad. My favorite Sims challenge. Let me think about that for a second. I did have a lot of fun with 100 Baby because like the skill level involved in keeping all of those Sims alive was a lot of fun. So there's like high skill expression in challenges like that. But in terms of story, I don't know. Probably Runaway Teen, I'd say.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What are we to do about the Abyss Orders challenge?
It's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Bury your heads firmly in the sand?
Good one. But, no. The Knights cannot afford to simply stand by and watch while there is even the slightest inkling of a threat facing Mondstadt. If that were the case, more and more people would start to rely on the Dark Knight hero instead of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection?
I'm glad. Yeah, they were fun. 100 Baby Challenge had a really fun story too, but yeah.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that...
Just thinking of the fan art I made of Diluc and Kaya.
She did some amazing
Diluc
fan
is the
art
Dark Knight
because
hero?
they have
Who knows? It's
they're
just a
doing the
hunch.
Summer Isles thing,
I've been known to be
and
wrong on
so
occasion.
they have some of the characters have new skins that are swimsuits, and April decided to draw a couple of the characters in old-timey Victorian bathing costumes.
So it's Diluc and Kaya wearing like those old woolen bathing costumes and flexing their muscles.
Yep.
It makes me laugh. All I wanted to be your favorite. No, I haven't seen it. It like I didn't watch a lot of other people's challenges because like I always had this thing where when I was making Sims content, if I watched someone else playing, I would think I should be playing and recording. I had a really hard time like separating it out. But yeah, I'm so excited for the cottage living stuff, like being able to cook
Yeah.
meals as a family and all that.
Paimon
looks so
doesn't
cute.
understand.
It's gonna be adorable.
How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
As soon as Paimonly possible. She actually said that, Paimon. Paimon, do we need to talk? I've gotten so used to Kaya's silky voice just crooning in my ear.
What's the hurry?
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan.
Steer clear of the tavern for
That
starters.
won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expected. That's what Kaya is counting on.
Yeah, I understand what you mean, Kayla. Like, I miss The Sims 3 quite a bit.
Think for a moment. If they intend to monitor me, then so be it.
Yep, I'm good. Thank you.
We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
Bit too hot.
Yeah, I was just getting too warm. Sorry.
It's alright. You're on the door.
If you want to find out, maybe you can
I don't
do
think
me a
that'll help.
small favor
Because
first.
it's humid and warm outside.
Come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
Mihail
In
loves
Mondstadt,
cliffhangers.
mist flowers are most commonly found in the region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some
We have
for me,
mist
I'd
flowers.
be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Yeah, he likes that.
No, as in I put it on him.
Yeah, no, he likes
liked
it.
He was hanging out like that for a while, and then he kept like sticking his face just out. I had stood it up. Oh, it's Pepper in there.
Yeah.
I had stood it up like that with the flap, and then Pepper kept like coming in, and he was like popping out and getting her. It was very cute.
Diluc, where are you?
Bigfoot's laying out in the bedroom now.
Oh, okay.
Ah, you're back.
I know. Like I think they thought that Parenthood would be a sufficient stand-in for the Generations style pack.
Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to
There's
myself,
a bunch of slimes getting drunk on
wonder
mist
how
flower
much
wine.
trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Tilly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Okay, we're gonna go spill some wine.
And then that's it? How long does it take before?
Not long.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes. And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Alright, so we will do away with these slimes.
Oh, it's revealed. Think you can bully me?
Cool it! What's the...
Oh, so sorry.
Come a little closer.
Think you can bully me?
You're in for a little shock.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
Dodge this. Freeze.
Surrender and be gentle.
Shake your hands.
Okay, we killed them all.
Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing. All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
I don't get to know what the plan is.
Are you sure it will work?
Secret plan.
You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Sure.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
You're not the boss of me, Diluc.
Wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Hi, artist. Nope, you're not too late. How you doing? I'm still trying to get through these quests. I was like, oh, I got through this one leg of the quest, and they're like, you need to do these other legs of the quest. Oh no, Kaya. Kaya's... Damn it. He's so skinny that he'll just like... I go to jump over something and he just slips down inside of an area he's not supposed to be in. Those skinny little legs. So wait until night.
You're like, luckily I control the time.
Yes. I'm okay. Having some allergy stuff. As always.
The usual.
Yup. Oh crap, I forgot what time did it say?
Nice.
19. Okay. You have to wait until at least 1900. Pose as a customer and talk to Diluc.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure of this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Pyro wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
And can I start a tab?
Apologies. We do not give credit here.
Well, in that case,
Money,
let this be
what's
my treat.
that?
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Leave the tavern. Place the elemental bait near the side
Go to
gate.
the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic.
Here come the slimes.
Yikes!
Here comes the
slime.
slimes. Do do do
Let's get to the
do.
tavern before anyone spots us.
Whee! There's lots of slimes.
No.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back. Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's slimes, Mr. Huffman.
How's Shadowrun? Are you playing tabletop Shadowrun or a game version?
We
Or like a
but,
video game version?
Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
No.
Whoa.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Lorder's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Master G. Luke is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch D. Luke for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
So now we have to. Oh, nope. Sorry, six-fingered Jose. We will talk to you later. That's his name. He's a bard named Six-Fingered Jose.
Nice.
I don't know if that means he has an extra finger or only 6 fingers.
6 fingers total.
I think if you talk to him further, it explains it. I just don't remember.
There you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
There's D-Luke's big hero moment. Oops.
You're in for a little shock.
Frostbite.
Now let's shield up. Get this out.
As you wish, Mainfoiler. Cool it.
Oz, reveal.
Freeze.
have the hardest time aiming that ability. That's one of the reasons I don't play much with Diluc, is because I have so much trouble aiming his ability.
Come a little closer.
And I could practice, but you know. I'm also lazy.
There.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
There we go.
Classic Master Diluc! Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Let's get back to the tavern.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Danny Apisa.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. You think Huffman is back yet?
Yeah, everything's pretty good, thanks. I hope you're doing well. Nope. Stop clicking on the missing persons poster, April.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master Diluc, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
I just did some squats.
Is that so? But why now, of all times, for the love of Barbados?
Uh-oh. Huffman is getting suspicious.
Hello, Em.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be
Thanks,
so
I am good. I
bold
hope
as
you're
to
well, too.
inquire, Did you see Master Diluc? I mean, today's bartender. Did you see him leave just now?
Yikes. He's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master Diluc? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time. I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh. Never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
You wear your high ponytail. You look so much cuter.
That was too close. Paimon was sure we were
Oh, it's a
close.
great game. I love this
I
game.
foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people.
It's so
from
much
the
fun.
Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Dilu.
I'm in the habit of working alone, but I did enjoy having your assistance this time.
Of course you did.
In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Alright, so we did that one. Now let's see what it says. Event details. Complete the meaning of Lupercal. Okay.
She's like, I just want to get to the island, and they keep throwing more. She's like, okay, we're going to be able to after this this quest. And then they're like, surprise! There's another quest.
Bitch, you thought! Oh, I can tell you that actually. Hang on a second. So our team is currently Fischl, Diona, Lisa, and Kaya.
And on your main account, what's your team?
My main account? Yeah, because this is my YouTube account, so this one's just starting. But
Yeah,
I
she's
have
new on this one.
like an AR-56 account, and that my main team that I play with mostly is Zhongli, Fischl, Kaya, and Albedo. But I have quite a few that I change out. Like sometimes I play with Albedo, Bennett, Yanfei, and Zhongli. Zhongli I use in a
Zhongli's
lot of
always
them.
there.
Yeah, not always, because sometimes if it's like for a very specific comp, but for the most part, Zhongli
Yeah,
is
sometimes
there.
I'll come out and she won't have Zhongli out, and I'll be like, whoa.
Where is he? I love
Usually
Zhongli.
not
He's,
frozen in place
he's my
after
favorite character. His voice is just so sexy. It's just obscene.
Not sure what the game is, but it's very cute. The
Yeah,
characters are very cute.
The characters are great.
Yeah, it's called Genshin Impact.
Mhm.
It's a gacha game.
It's a lot of fun.
But yeah,
Oh, no problem.
I don't play either, but I love the character designs. They're so fun.
Yeah, and we do have the characters we have on like so far because I had terrible luck with my rolls initially. We've got Sinyan, who's like a really great physical DPS pyro shielder. She's the only character so far that has not had like a story quest or anything, which is a real bummer because I think
Weird.
she's great. We've got obviously the main character who currently is set to Animo. I'm really looking forward to using her as Electro once the new content drops. We got Amber, and I've never really enjoyed playing Amber. We just got Barbara, but I'm saving level up materials because I'm trying to. Hopefully, we're gonna get Kazuha when he drops. And then we just got Xiangling. I unlocked her last night, and we're gonna level her up again once I know for sure if we're gonna get Kazuha, because I don't want to like waste too many level up materials. So right now we're gonna do the meaning of Lupercal, and then I think
Is Wolvendale. People from Mondstadt hardly
I know poor Amber. Amber's great. I just don't really. I don't enjoy using her. I don't really like pyro characters that much. So like, oh yeah, their outfits are so great. I love drawing
Yeah.
them. And how you doing, Maxine Andrew?
We've been doing fan art, the two of us. She's done did a cute
Yeah.
one of that we were talking about the couple of characters in old timey Victorian swimsuits. I made custom Funko Pops, and I made a pop of Ganyu
Yeah, she's great.
that I'll hopefully be posting on YouTube soon. It's just 19 hours of footage,
Yeah.
but it's going to be a full tutorial. But yeah, they're lots of fun to draw and stuff.
And yeah, the character designs are so fun and so cool. And like most of the time, you get to know the characters pretty well. Although yes, in some cases you don't, and that's a bummer. We're about to meet Razor, who is adorable. He's precious.
Aw.
The little husbandos.
place ruled by the laws of nature.
If you want to show off your Funko Pop, you could.
Fittest out here.
I could go
Even
get
the
it.
slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Eek, they've seen us. Prepare for battle. I will fight these slimes while you go get the pop.
Shake it and stir.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
We just got help from my boy. Alright, I'll pause it in a second once the cutscene's over. We're about to meet Razor, and he's so cute.
Little wolf boy. And yeah, I'm planning on making pops of more characters because they're just so fun.
The Electro Archon is going to be released soon. We don't know when, but probably pretty soon. Gotta make my God Squad. Okay, so we'll wait for now. So this is Michaela's. I have to wait for the lag to see. This is the pop that Michaela made. Let's see.
She's looking at our monitor to make sure she's got it.
Yep. So this is of Ganyu. She's a bow user.
She's got her little horns.
Yep, Michaela makes custom pops. You can actually commission work from her on
or
her
just
social
look at
media.
more of my, or even just
There
look
you
at
go.
more of my stuff. But I make
Yeah,
the
but you can look at her
boxes,
stuff on her
too.
social media. There's lots of it. But if you're ever interested in commissioning, and then she makes custom boxes
Yep.
for them as well, and they're so nice. I'm trying not to show my torn up thumb.
But yeah, I make them look like the real boxes.
Yep.
But yeah, all my socials are Blood of Stars art. If you want to see more.
Yeah.
I also do a lot of digital art, which is what I'll be doing on my stream tomorrow night. If you want
Yep.
more, if you want more April content.
Yeah, if you want to see me, like
It'll be the
Michaela's.
opposite setup where I'm on camera and she's making commentary from off screen. But she's gonna do some art and I'm
Yep.
gonna do some art.
Michaela's Twitch streams, Blood of Stars Art, all one word. And yeah, she streams on Saturdays.
Yep.
Yeah, she makes the best commission pops. Like
Oh,
there are
thank
lots
you.
of custom pop makers and stuff, but I might be biased, but I love your pops. She made me one of Susie Meyerson from Mrs. Maisel. Right now, it's in the bedroom because the cats can't be trusted.
Yeah, they come crashing through and knock it down.
So we're just protecting her. But like it's Susie Meyerson, who I love, and she's got her little trusty plunger Pamela. So great.
And that one also is on my Instagram. If you scroll down a ways, like to January. That's
Yeah.
when I gave it to her.
Yep, for my birthday.
Also.
Yeah, I'm hardly ever. Oh yeah, that looks awesome.
It looks good.
Yeah, I love it.
Cool. Now I gotta add flowers. I'm drawing some TikTok creators that I like following that are fellow queer TikTok creators using the colors of their pride flags and doing some techniques I've never tried before. So I'm like doing a lot of trial and error, but I think it's looking good.
Yeah, it looks awesome. Yeah, I never know what day it is.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I only know what day it is because we have usually your stream is on Mondays, my stream's on Saturdays. We have a hangout with a friend on Sundays.
Yeah, Wednesdays and Sundays hangouts.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
The actor who plays Razor is autistic,
Oh, cool.
and the actor who plays Paimon is autistic.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. And non-binary, right?
And non-binary. Yep. I'm like,
At
yay,
least
my
on the
autistic crew.
Yeah, the ones on the English dub.
Ever since I found out I'm autistic, I'm always like, more autistic people,
Yeah.
be my friend.
It's like when you find out, like, you have a specific chronic illness or whatever.
They are friends.
So yes, more people.
What's your name?
I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am
Razor's
not.
so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
He's such a precious being. What's with the wolf pack?
My wolf pack. They
He's
are my
wolf
family.
boy.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
Oh my
So
god, my
many
sister's so
questions.
mean.
They are angry with me. I helped you, exposed our ambush. Four ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
We're gonna open our inventory, use a hunting trap to try to get some boars. I'm not very good at this. But I can just give chunks of raw meat to him, which I think I have. So we're just gonna give him raw meat.
Nice.
Told you we could do it.
Yeah, we totally did it.
Thanks.
Wow, we caught those so fast.
Wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh,
We never
Don't
screw
worry.
things up.
You tried. At least you did better than other night friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If
Red
she
Bernie
is here,
girl.
Home Mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
So you'll notice actually there aren't that many Electro characters, comparatively.
from the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
But there are also very few Hydro characters. Really, it's just Pyro characters. There are tons of Pyro characters. But there's like an actual logical reason that there aren't that many Electro characters. Alright, so we're looking for Amber. And there are currently no Dendro characters in the game, but there will be. And presumably we'll be getting Yao Yao for free, because like they always give at least like one free character
Okay.
of any given element.
April likes this game so much that she got ducklings and she named them after there's several little tiny child characters in this, like Diona that you've seen.
Yep. Oh, Sayu's been announced, so
Oh yeah.
yeah, so there's Klee, Chi-Chi, Yao Yao, and Sayu. So
and those are the ducklings.
those are all of our ducklings.
Yeah, if you want to see ducklings having the time of their life, getting to swim for the first time, head over to April's Twitter at the symbiote. She retweeted it from me.
Yeah,
but
I retweeted it from
it's
Michaela.
Very cute.
Yep, they had their first
They got to
official
swim
swim
the
last
first
night.
time last night because we cleaned out their bedding and stuff, and they were a little bit mucky. So we're like, let's let them bathe off because they do love to like splash in their water dishes and stuff. But they had so much fun. The kittens were very jealous.
But they're getting so big. They're 3 weeks old.
I know they're like 3.5 weeks old, and they are already like they're just starting to quack. We knew that they grew really fast. Like we had heard that ducklings grow very fast, but it's a different thing seeing it. Like the picture,
Yeah.
we have a picture of like of April holding one of them on the first day, and then a week later, and it's just like it's insane. They're already just small ducks.
And they will go to sleep and wake up significantly larger.
Yeah, like sometimes we'll all go to bed and we wake up and we're like, it's like noticeably larger. It's crazy.
Holy crap, they
It's like,
grew a
whoa.
lot.
It's very cute though. When they were inside in the laundry room, SafePoint decided they were his babies, and he was very protective of them. He would sit on their on the lid of their box all the time. He liked the heat lamp too, but he also wanted to just watch them and make sure they were okay. And so he was excited to see them, but they're much larger than last time we got to see them.
So now he's freaked out.
So he's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It was so cute. April was holding him so he could watch them in the bathtub, and he was very intrigued, but also clinging to her for dear life. Like, don't put me in
drop
there.
me, don't put me in the tub. Amber,
So
something has come up.
Do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom? Who? He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
They're
Yeah.
very cute, and
We're raising them for eggs, actually.
Yep.
He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic Matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
yep, we've got 4 females
Paimon may have had a
for
couple the other
eggs.
day.
We're gonna sell some eggs and eat some
Lots
eggs.
of eggs.
Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something
venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me?
Sure.
Awesome. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Yeah, they like. So, the reason that we ended up getting ducks is because it was $25 for 6 eggs, and I don't really have good ways to get the vitamins, like the vitamin B I need. So I was like, so buying duck eggs was getting very expensive. So it was like, all right, it's gonna cost more up front, but we should just get some ducks, and then we'll have plenty, and also can sell any extras or whatever. Let's talk to Amber about the disturbance. And they were a lot of work, and they're still like a fair amount of work, but not as much as they
They
were.
They definitely were a bit of work when they were very small, like trying to make sure they were warm enough.
Yeah, that was the hardest
Such a
part.
mystery after all. And now
Especially since
come,
I need it
let's go
really
head
cold
down.
in the house, or else I literally, yeah, it like, you know, chicken eggs can be cheaper, but the duck eggs were quite expensive, but like nutritionally they helped me a lot more. But yeah, I actually have, my allergies are like, I have such high histamine count in my system that I actually will have an allergic reaction to temperatures above like 67, 68 degrees. Like I can actually have an allergic reaction based on temperature. So that's been really fun. Yeah, and like the ducks are great. Like they don't like being picked up at first, but then as soon as they settle into it, they're like, oh, this isn't so bad.
You can bully me.
Don't get frostbite.
I'll have to post. There were some funny pictures. They're not super flattering to me, but like the ducklings were like the one I was holding. She was like trying to nibble on my face.
Yeah, I was trying to take a picture of April holding her, and she was trying to like nibble at April's glasses and also climb up onto her shoulder.
Yep.
Bless you.
So silly.
Piece of cake. So, the hilly churls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, you think the hilly churls are a nasty lot. The wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Let me see.
Springvale? That's crazy.
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun.
See if it'll
Never
show
thought
up
The hilly churls would show up too.
on the camera. Hang on. I have to see if I can line that up. I might be able to get it close enough. Otherwise, I'll post them on my Twitter. But oh, yeah. Hang on. Let me see if I can pull it back. Like, yeah, that's the duck, and she was like nibbling at my glasses and at my face and stuff.
It's so cute.
But yeah, I'll post them on my Twitter. Like I said, they're not super flattering to me, but she looks adorable.
I think you look adorable.
Thank you. And I've held them the most, so they seem kind of most comfortable with me picking them up. But also, I have the benefit of being the shortest in the family, so like when someone has to squat over their pool, because they're currently living in a kiddie pool, so when someone has to squat over their pool, I have the lowest center of gravity, and I'm the shortest,
Yeah,
so I
it's
sort
easier
of
for you
squat.
to grab them.
Yep, so I squat over the pool and grab them. So they're just used to me holding them the most. Yeah, they're great, and they're so sweet, and they like their little chins scratched,
And so one of them did very first quack.
yep, we heard her
yesterday.
do her
We
first
have a
quack.
baby monitor in here to keep an eye on them.
Yeah, because like the main concern is like, obviously we want to make sure that they are hydrating and they're okay, but also we have to worry about predators trying to get into the shed and all that. Like, we don't want any rodents in their food or anything like that. So
Yeah,
it's
so
been
this way we can
a process.
keep an eye out, make sure everything's okay.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
But man, I gotta tell you something. If you want a baby monitor with a video that does not hook up to your Wi-Fi, because like
Those can be hacked.
yeah, that can be hacked pretty easily, and So if you don't want that, you're gonna pay a lot more.
Yeah.
It was like $70 for this baby monitor. Now, to its benefit, it works really super well. It has a night vision camera, and also it like reads the temperature and things like that, and we'll be able to use it when they're out. Like, we're gonna put it in the shed window so we can still see them when they're living in their duck house. But yeah, if you don't want to have like to risk having it be hackable, you have to actually pay more, which is super annoying.
I'll take a look.
Okay, so this girl was attacked. And yeah, there's a skunk that likes to come through pretty regularly and live underneath our deck. So one thing we're currently going to be working on is filling in that hole, because I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt the skunk. It'll just like hopefully move on.
Yeah, and we've been dumping like the ducklings' nasty water in front of the.
We're like, come on, you don't want to live near this duckling's nest. Like, skunks actually like things relatively clean.
Yeah, they do.
And
my brother raised a litter of skunks.
Yeah.
Or litter of orphan skunks. They were the cutest.
they
things
were
you
so
ever
cute,
saw.
but they were a nightmare. Like,
They were yeah. You can't really discipline them because they get really like they hold on to grudges.
yeah,
So if you discipline them,
skunks are really intelligent. So
and it's really hard to like litter train them, so they're just like pooping everywhere. And yeah, they're very smart, and so but they were so cute.
yeah, the ducklings fortunately are not that intelligent.
Yeah, it's hard to hard to know like how smart they are, but yeah, they definitely don't seem that smart.
This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
Dumb little babies.
It's bad enough we have the cats. We don't need 6 animals holding grudges.
Yeah, we don't need 6 smart animals.
He's not actually injured.
Right.
A raccoon would be.
It's awful.
Yeah, raccoons are interesting.
Yeah.
He's frightened so badly that he's
But yeah, the
paralyzed
skunks
with
are
fear.
very cute, but they are very stubborn. They
Do you remember
Yeah.
any significant
Opinionated.
details of what you saw?
And in
before today.
in New York State,
It was terrifying.
you're actually only allowed to have 4. That's why we have
Ducklings.
4. 4 ducks. You can have 4 chickens or 4 ducks or any mixture of the two. We didn't get any drakes because we don't want to increase our number of ducks.
Yeah, we just want the
However, if one of the ducks were to die, then we might possibly. Actually, it'd probably be if we lost 2.
Okay.
Then we would get a drake, and try to get back up on the numbers, and then maybe have the drake live like up at my mom's or something.
I don't know if it's New York State. I think it's just Binghamton. Like,
Is it? It might just be Binghamton.
Like,
yeah.
I mean, there's probably other cities, but I'm pretty sure it was a city ordinance that you could have
Yeah.
4 within the city limits.
I know in Manhattan they can have like certain numbers, because yeah, we live in the city limits. We're not like right in the central area, and we do have a pretty big yard. Our yard is bigger than our house. But yeah,
So we got lots of rooms for duckies.
they're gonna have lots of room to play around, and we're gonna give them some shelter so that like they're safe from birds of prey. Fortunately, there's going to be a large tree over where they're going to be, which will also provide a little bit of
Some
safety
shelter.
from like your peregrine falcons, from
Yeah.
like your hawks and things like that.
And
Owls are a little bit
gonna
different
be
story.
like there is going to be like netting over them.
Yeah,
but
we're gonna put some hardware cloth and all of that. They're also gonna have a tarp that'll protect them from the rain, and they're gonna have their pool. And I'm gonna build them a little swing for their pool.
aw.
And if I can get like a kid slide, yeah, they'll have shade because you don't want them to get too hot. And during the day, ideally, during the day, we're gonna want to try to keep them out of the house as much as possible because it'll keep the house, the duck house, it'll keep it cleaner. But that's gonna have like a PVC flooring and a baby swing. No, not quite. We're like a chicken swing. If you look
Yeah.
up chicken swings.
Apparently, chicken swings are a thing.
Yep. We gotta get through these stories. I keep babbling on about the duckies.
The area again.
It's because the duckies are so interesting. But the story to this is interesting too. I just really want to go get that weapon for Lisa. I mean, I could go make her a weapon right now, maybe. I don't know how much I have in the way of ore. Do I have enough ore? I might. Huh. 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 Hang on. Hang on. This is gonna be your first time seeing me in Leo. Let's go. Woo! I haven't unlocked all of the waypoints up in the Leo area. Or down in the Leo area. But I did go around and explore a lot of it. Just to make traversing through the quests a lot faster.
Makes sense.
Because a big part of it is actually, like, what takes so long is running between the areas that you haven't unlocked yet. But you can buy rocks from this dude. No! It doesn't refresh for 4 hours. You fucker.
What's the hurry?
But actually, what we can do is...
Also, it's 12:30 if you're...
I know. I want to try to get through
That's
as
fine.
much of this as possible.
Wanted to make sure you knew.
Yep. This person here is the Leo version of the other lady. This is Sing Si. And she sells stuff for the Geo Sigils, which I do have some of as well. And you can buy like billets and all of that. So what we actually need right now is some more of this jade. I know, it's like just spawn those rocks. Spawn them. One of my favorite YouTube pundits, like he does news and reviews and stuff like that. His name is Yang Ya. He actually does voices in this as well.
Oh, cool.
But like not main characters yet. Although I hope he gets a main character. Also, Sungwon Cho, ProZD, had a role in this. In Yenfei's quest.
Nice.
I would love, if I could voice act, I would love to be in this game. Like, how do you want to be remembered? Just doing a voice in a video game I love.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're looking for clues. Here's claw marks.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
Be what?
Yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
2 meters high. I kind of know what that is.
2 meters high is a little over 6 feet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's similar to a yard.
Yeah, meters are
Wolves
pretty close to
mysterious
ours.
creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
Which I think is interesting that you had yards and meters formed independently. Meters based on
Centimeters.
like centimeters and a regular form of measurement, and yards being based on the imperial measurements, which was just the prime unit was just the length of a king's foot, and yet somehow
They're still...
both of them have meters and yards
pretty close.
are very similar. So it's like someone looked and went, I need to know about how long that is. What's also nice is that now that I have my new glasses, I can eyeball distances a lot better.
Yeah. The weird things that having your eyes misaligned affects.
I'm just getting some stuff. If anyone is ever interested sometime, maybe I can like do a stream where I read the stories from this. Because these books I'm collecting are actual books. They're not long. But there are volumes to them, and yeah, you can read these stories.
Cool.
And some of them are really, really interesting. Like, some of them are told like very dry, or they're like instructions, but some of them are actually stories that are part of this world, and it's really interesting. Kind of like, in Skyrim, you can go around and read the stories.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Perhaps it's calcium deficient.
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Yeah, they put a lot of work into it, and you know, I know with a lot of other games they'll do that too, and I don't need details like, you know, super high fidelity graphics with horses that actually take real dumps and things like that. But when it comes to the little touches in terms of narrative and all of that, I'm like, yeah, give me that. Investigate the clue. I think it's up there. And yeah, they're playing the long game with some of the story stuff in this.
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff.
Amber's grandfather's from Liyue.
The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely? Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from. But look at this. Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
A seed.
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon. So it's Wolvendom wolves after all? From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Just gonna gather this animal mushroom, because characters use this to level up. Some of them do. And their respawn is like 3 days. So when you can grab them, grab them. Alright, so we'll go back down. Whee! Wahoo!
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell.
Oh boy.
So, Knights of Favonius,
Oh, that looks so
what
beautiful.
have you found out?
I'm thinking just
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
I don't know how Amber runs around in those teeny tiny little shorts
Dealing with this on our own.
without getting
Jabra.
like, well, she has thick thighs, but they don't
Yeah,
seem to
that's
touch.
not
but,
really, but like.
But like, yeah, with the shorts being so short,
Mhm.
you'd think that like when she was sweaty and stuff, she'd still get some chafing like in the
Mhm.
back and all of that. It's like, girl, are you okay?
Don't do anything stupid.
She just got talcum powder in her quiver.
We
Yeah.
do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably
And yeah, I feel like
used
chub
to-
rub is kind of universal,
They
no
will
matter.
pay for what they've done.
What size
Anywhere
is
that your
size.
skin rubs
Goodbye.
together, and
Goodbye.
well, I've had thick thighs my entire life, and I've never had problems with like the painful sort of chub rub.
Mhm.
Just like, you know, if you have jeans and the thigh will like rub together,
What is?
wear down the seam.
Young people could be so impulsive sometimes.
This is
It's
Diona's
not
father.
too much to ask. I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us. Off to Wolvendom we go.
Yep, let's go to Wolvendom. Back to Razor. A lot of people prefer to do the story quests actually having like the characters who are in it, like in the quest, in their party. And like, I get that, but also, number one, we're gonna, whoops, that boar is gonna hit me as soon as we change. Yeah, those nets you have to cut out. It's the worst. So we're actually gonna take Fischl out of the mix, and we're gonna use Sinyan as well. Oh, we didn't get hit. No! Get out of here! But we can actually, I think, get what we need to make the weapon that Lisa might be using. We'll make both. Just in case. And then we'll save our additional delays for when we... Well, actually, we'll probably want to make a crescent pike for Xiangling as well. Hi, Walk Off Reality. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. I am back, and I'm going to be doing some Sims soon, too. Once the new content drops. I'm way behind on the releases, and I don't have the money to buy more, but I pre-ordered the cottage one, because I love cottage stuff. The cottage core whore. It has been years. I've been in my home trying to just survive.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna do the Sims thing in traditional LP style because I don't like want to put the effort into editing.
Yeah. She burned out.
Like, I know what'll happen.
Oh, so sorry.
Yoink. Alright. Do we leave anything up here? No. Okay, we're good. Treats? Oh, chest. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
What's the hurry?
Chest. Yeah, the cows. So cute. Cows are adorable.
What's the hurry?
So they're gonna ask us to get some wolf hooks, so we're just gonna get them now. Because I know where they are. We are removing them. Did I just like breeze past it? Of course I did.
What's the hurry?
Oh yeah, a pro tip, April, for digital art.
Mm-hmm.
If you ever have a layer that's white like this,
Mhm.
but you want the lines, and if you don't have the like ability to do the convert brightness to opacity that Clip Studio Paint does,
Mm-hmm.
just set it to multiply,
Oh, nice.
and then only the black lines will show up.
Woohoo! That's cool. So I just breezed right past it. Nice job, April. Well done. I got too excited. Here we are. I didn't run past you.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
So we thought he was talking about Amber, but he wasn't.
No. This girl also red, but not so burny like other girls.
Soon you'll meet who he was
This is
talking about.
starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupa call away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick.
Oh no.
I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
So we're looking for strange things along the way.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupa call blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupercala's family fate gave me. When wolf accepts
What are they
human
doing?
as its own.
They're just
while
stomping
human
around.
Oh, okay.
accepts wolf.
Baby monitor
That
just
is
turned
Lupercala.
on. It's got
Sounds
sound
like gibberish
sensing.
to me. That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue.
For some reason my
Follow
zoom
me.
isn't wanting to like
Oh.
where I usually zoom using the
Wait,
scroll
Mhm.
pad.
this is your chance to prove your innocence.
It's so annoying when like
It's already gone.
it'll just decide not to work.
So probably the program needs to restart. I'm so close.
All right. Well, we cleared the way, so it wasn't a waste that I ran ahead.
Mhm.
And I also grabbed some stuff that I forgot to get,
Nice.
and also need to get some of those electro crystals because once we unlock the ability to make NRE, which is the it's basically a fast way to eat healing food.
Heathen food?
Heathen food, yes, healing food. I really like running around as Sinyan because you can hear her drum.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah, it's neat. It's just this like soft background noise that doesn't irritate me. Now I love Razor, but I don't like running around as him because he has like
Jingles.
buckles on the back of his jacket,
Mhm.
and they look cool, but they jingle, and it makes me nuts.
Ooh.
Same as like
Same as your cat.
yeah, like Xiangling, she's also wonderful, but she has a bell on the back of her outfit, and it rings when she runs, and I'm just like, it makes brain go brrr. So
April's kitten is also like really gets freaked out by
Yeah.
the sound of bells.
he's terrified of bells.
So like he's fine with bells on his toys, but
What's the number?
he is like if there's a bell
Oh
on
my
a
god, I
collar,
ran past again.
or
because
one
I
of
was
us
not
is
paying attention.
like if one of us is like wearing something with a bell, or especially a collar. Like I got new collars for my kitten, and they all had little bells. They're really cute. They're like fruit themed. They have a bell and then a charm based on the fruit. And
Mhm.
even just the sound of the charm tinkling was enough to like freak him out.
Yeah,
And
he
was,
does
like,
not like it.
So
We think what happened was, and welcome back, Windmaster. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I don't mind ambient noise, but if it's like something repetitive, that drives me crazy. But like we think what happened was because when we got him, he was very young, but somebody had tried to adopt him, probably out like someone who worked at the shelter. But they had tried to adopt him and took him home, and the cat, like that the people already had, was very mean to him.
yeah.
Um,
So they had to bring him back.
Yeah,
'cause
they
the
had to
cat
bring
was
him
being
back.
Terrible to him.
and so now he's terrified of bells, and I think
And
it
we
might have been
think it-
because of like on the collar.
Poor
This
little
is
Bob.
We
All
find
his
blood.
neuroses.
Yep.
That
I found a cat as
neuroses.
neurotic as me. Same as Sid was also very neurotic. I was like, let me adopt this Pomeranian. That's just
But
Mhm.
that doesn't
an anxious
change the
ball
fact that
of fuzz.
We didn't attack village, not us.
Yeah, thankfully we've
Black
figured
Wolf
out a
and
lot
his
of
pack,
safe
not
points,
from
little
here.
issues, and
They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
working well with his
Guardian of
anxiety
this
meds
land.
and stuff.
Yeah.
That's now the second time you brought that
He's
up.
got kitten
Tell us who
OCD,
that is.
which is apparently
Now
a
take
thing.
Lupercal further in. Follow me.
He also has epilepsy, like me.
Like yeah, possible epilepsy. Poor
It's
little
very
guy.
minor, but
Yeah.
okay. This time, I'm following the instructions. I'm not going past where I'm supposed to. But if she runs, you just gently hear when she bumps into her in a pinecone. Her thingy. And actually, Razor is so cute in this. He has a special recipe he can make because there are Mondstadt hash browns. That's a recipe. And if you have Razor, he can make puppy paw versions. So they're Mondstadt hash browns, but they look like puppy paws, and
Yeah,
they're
they're
so
so
cute. I love Razor so much. He's also a very, very powerful physical damage dealer, but
Cool.
he's been on a banner recently, so I don't know if we're gonna get him anytime soon. They do have medicine for epilepsy, but he doesn't need any yet.
Yeah, it was just like one instance where he
He's
kind
had 2 seizures.
oh two little
Yep.
instances where he was walking and his eyes kind of rolled back and he stumbled and then he was fine. So we
Yep.
just keep an eye on him for now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, walk off reality. Sid passed away in 2018, February, a few days after my birthday.
Yeah, it was It was shortly after I moved out.
Or moved here, yeah.
Yeah, moved out here.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
So now we've got 2 cats and 4 ducks.
Yep.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Oh, I just got a notification, but I don't know what of.
Probably someone followed, but we'll have to wait till it shows up on the TV.
Yeah.
Liquid stops pain.
I don't have a
and
second screen here.
Animal doesn't feel hooks. They
Oh,
take
thank
seeds
you.
Far away.
Welcome back.
Local teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
So Razor has been getting some lessons from Lisa, purple teacher. You have a wolf hook razor here, thing to him. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're back. Have we got enough?
I'm sorry for your loss too, Danny. Yeah, it was hard, but Sid, like, he was very, very sick.
Poor little guy.
And, like, you know, he went in a fairly painless way, so
Yes, enough.
it was very traumatic for us, but for him, it was actually probably pretty peaceful. So this poor wolf was attacked, but now we've used
Razor
some
was
wolf
just
hook
telling me
berries to
about the
help heal
Wolfen
him.
Code of conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Here are these 2 tools.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
So they're the ones who probably hurt that wolf.
Revenge.
Razor was mad.
It was raised by wolves.
Huh?
So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't
I
smart
really want to
enough
make
be
a
behind this.
Lumine cosplay.
Can't believe you
It's so
would
cute.
help wolves plot against humans.
Yeah.
But I'd have to find a way to like make
Scraps and you treat
different
them like
aspects of her
kin.
outfit light up.
You've forgotten what you
Yeah, we
are.
should definitely try and for like if we do PAX next year, like when we go to a convention again, we gotta do some
Favonius are gonna let this
some
guy off?
costumes. They're so fun.
We did not raid village.
Razor standing up for what's right.
What is this disturbance
Oh,
to
uh-oh.
which I awaken?
So we awoke the Wolf of the North, which is one of the 4 winds of Mondstadt.
Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Yeah, Razor's great.
Please, come.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury.
This music is some of my favorite in the game.
Isn't this one of the ones that the kids would really go nuts for?
Yeah.
Show me what your humans have taught you.
Show me what you got.
Your claws of steel.
I have to be more careful in this fight because I need to remind myself that I am not as strong as I am on my other account.
Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little.
You can bully me.
So he's immune to
Frostbite.
yeah, he is immune to Animo and cryo damage. However, when you combine cryo and electro, even if the enemy you're fighting is immune to one of those or both, it will still apply the superconduct status, which is what we're looking for. Because what that does is it reduces defense to physical attacks. Oh, he's got zoomies. Come back. I tried to hit him with my shield attack.
Looks like the ducklings are low on food.
Okay, we'll have to get out there and get them some. I might take a quick break in a moment. And if you're tired and you need to go rest,
Oh,
you
I'm
can.
fine.
You go zoomies. Now this and Storm Terror, who we fought earlier, are weekly boss fights. Also, you keep fighting them.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's leprechaun amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind.
Oh, that's interesting, because I don't think we're human.
If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Okay.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days? Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red, green
I don't know. You must be very relaxing when you do that.
in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf.
Razor.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
Okay, we've completed that. And now we've unlocked the weekly boss fight there. Let's see, is it gonna let us do it now? We can do it! Oh, we have to do Clee's quest, but that makes sense. Oops.
Pepper's peeking out of the box.
Pepper's peeking. So now we can do
Quee.
We can do Queef's quest. We can do Clee's quest. We're gonna switch back to our party with Fischl. It's official. And actually, we have to use some of our resin anyway, so let's do this boss fight. You can see what it looks like, and you can hear more of the music because it's gonna take me longer than that took. But we gotta use some of our resin because that's a valuable resource.
What's the problem?
There's a duckling stampede. They're rattling the walls. Come give us more food.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I got a Snapchat back from my brother after he finally opened the videos from last night when they were bathing. He's like, "Oh my crap, they're like chicken sized already."
Come on. Damn it. This is gonna be a pain.
You can do it.
By royal decree.
I believe in me.
I believe in you, even if you don't.
Look at you.
Don't believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you.
Let's spark things up.
Good quote it. Is that a quote from something?
I think so. No, and here I am defaulting to attacking the official because I can't help myself.
Danny,
Okay.
Danny says I'm gonna head to bed.
Good night, Danny. It was great to see you. I always remember that you used to comment. And stop hitting Lisa! Not you, Danny. Sleep well.
Come a little closer.
Frostbite.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Alright, we're just gonna.
Freeze. Push your luck.
Actually, we're gonna eat. This is all food that I've been cooking. We're gonna increase our animal res, we're gonna increase our defense, and flat attack is better right now. Okay.
Hello, Pepper.
Hmm.
I see you peeking out.
Oh, Lisa's attack is like homing, sort of. So for a while, she was just trying to like. I shot out one of her like the plasma balls, and it was just chasing him around in his zoomies. Now, technically, like on my normal account, I would just run after him, but I don't want to risk too much. We've got our heal back up, so we're gonna do that while we can, and he's gonna come back in a moment. Back off, back off.
Royal decree.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Yep, good night. Stop it with the zoomies. You glitched? What is this?
It's like when you're talking to the kittens. Stuff with the zoom.
Yep, this is too many zoomies.
We always get them right when we're like about to start a stream or something.
Wow, up close, that kind of looks like a butt right there.
Right here.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was like, are you drawing some smut?
Drawing butts.
Oops. There we go. Come on.
As you wish, make for life.
This one will be frozen coolant.
You're in for a little shock.
So what we're trying to build up
Closer.
is charges of her ability, but it's not quite working, I think, because of one of the resistances that the boss has. So we're just going to focus on pyro, or not pyro, we're just going to focus on physical damage.
Dodge this.
We'll just keep applying electro and cryo. Reapply our shield and attack some more. But this is my favorite. I know, he's such a big ice pupper. This reminds me of the Sif fight in Dark Souls, which is probably one of my favorite fights.
Let's spark things up.
Oz, wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Lay off. I'll have to like, once we unlock more levels of friendship, we can read about the characters too, because like there's some really interesting stuff.
Come a little closer.
I don't want to like sing too loudly in your ears.
By royal decree.
But yeah, this music is so beautiful. There we go. Alright. So we did that. Ooh, we got a dream solvent. That's actually really useful. This is an item that you can use to change one type of specialized boss, because like the weekly bosses drop talent materials. You can change one type of specialized boss talent material into another kind. So it's very useful. That's not terrible. Flat attack and crit rate for this level, that's not bad. And then we've got some blues and some more gems. We love it. We love to see it. Okay, so we did that. There. Then we're not going to end up resin capped while we're trying to finish all of this other stuff. So let's go. Oh. Want to unlock these damn islands! Woo. I should have healed. It's fine. Is this the one that... Okay, yeah. This is the one we want. But actually, yeah, I should go quickly heal. So if you ever need to heal, you can go to the Statues of the Seven. And they'll heal you either 50% or full. You have to set it if you want it to go to full. And I'll actually show you how that's done. Because nobody really explained it to me. You just go to Statue's Blessing. And you can use the D-pad to set how much it will restore automatically when you're nearby. You can also manually heal people using it. But it has a certain amount of energy it can use before it needs time to refresh. There we go. Now nobody's dying. I probably do need to use some materials to level up Diona. And the reason I'm prioritizing working on her is because shielding is really important in this game. It didn't used to be, but it is. And she has not only a really powerful shield, but also very good healing, which is wonderful. And at this point, I still think I'm okay with using the recurve bow. I want to save my weapon materials. So now we're going to go and we're going to discuss local topics of conversation. And yes, Diona's healing is, since it's based off her HP, putting levels on her is actually really useful. Some characters you don't have to level up beyond like level 60 to unlock their later, for example, all the characters have ascension talents that unlock at various levels. So 60 is when Ascension Phase 4 is. And so like you want to at least get them to that once you can. However, some characters benefit more from levels than others, which is something that like we'll talk about kind of on a case-to-case basis.
Shame I only get to listen in from the other side of the window and don't get to join in the debate. I'd love to give my 2 cents.
Say what? What's up? What's up? Paimon wants in.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same topic.
These ducklings are making so much noise.
Yeah,
Fighter in
they're like,
Mondstadt.
feed us.
Strongest fighter?
I'll get Kenny to feed him.
Someone who can floor a whole gang of hilly churls with just one punch.
Trying to swipe ducklings. There must be more to it than that.
Then it really must be tough to become
Oh, it's so
the strongest
cute.
of all.
Thank you.
But anyway,
It's very recognizable as her.
is
Cool.
there general agreement in the city on who it is, or?
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward
I-
consensus in the city.
Look,
of
you're
freedom.
just sitting over
It's
them.
like expecting
Just, like,
fisherman's
ignore
toast to
them.
drop out of the
Giving
sky.
attention.
Everyone's got their own
Come here,
opinion,
baby.
backed up by a unique set
Pepper, you
of
wanna be on
cherry-picked
camera?
information.
She's like, you also need to
But
feed
let's
me.
be honest,
Yeah, she probably wants her
that's
food.
what makes the discussion so impassioned and entertaining.
Yeah, the ducklings are
Thank you, Kenny.
rattling a bunch.
With most people supporting one of 2 candidates. One is the Dandelion Knight. The other is the Dark Knight Hero.
Anyone vote for me?
Ooh, Paimon votes for you.
Yay, Paimon!
Let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons. Maybe we'll pick up some juicy gossip.
Oh, I do envy your life of leisure. But don't mind me, of course. I guess I'll just get back to work.
Oh, poor Patton. So normally this quest that we're on currently would cost a story key, which you unlock story keys every 8 commission quests you do. You unlock a new story key. So you have to collect it and all that. So it would normally cost story keys to open this particular quest, but for this event, they have made it so you don't have to actually pay the story key. So we're doing Clee's story quest.
What'll it be today?
Who's Mondstadt's strongest fighter? Or who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt? There we go.
Strongest fighter. I don't pay much attention to that sort of thing.
Would you mind giving the kittens their food? Can you have a chance? Thank you.
Had some kind of special information sources.
Just like they have an exclusive supplier of wine?
Exactly. That's what Paimon was getting at.
Question
I
is,
have no
is
involvement in any
couldn't find my tablet
intelligence
pen, even though it's got
gathering
a holder. I was like, why didn't I
But
not
if
put
you
it in
made me
there?
pick someone, it would be the Dark Knight hero. I've heard some stories about him. Apparently, he once rescued a city dweller
The
from
frantic
abyss.
peeping, because Kenny just went out there.
The barman's top secret intelligence. Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble all over the place, aren't they?
Okay, so we're going to go ask some tavern patrons. Let's ask Six Fingered Jose.
Hey, amigo. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo?
It's supposed to be saying Amiga, but early on in the game there were some, like I said, some translation errors, and also since you can play either male or female main character, there's a little issue there.
Huh? The most macho and monster.
But it's rectified later.
She's a little girlie who wears red.
A girl dressed in red.
That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago, when I went up to the Stonebear Mountains looking for inspiration for my new song. Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most
That's the ducklings. They're
powerful
chattering
destructive
really
force
loudly
I've
because they're
ever
excited
seen in
about
my
their
life.
food.
I'm telling you, he completely changed the whole landscape in that part of the mountains.
Holy moly!
I was hiding behind a bush and I saw this little girlie in red clothing running into the distance, leaving a trail of destruction in her wake. I don't know if anyone will believe me.
Now that you mention it, the idea of a tiny little girl wielding that much destructive power is a little far-fetched.
You want to know what I think? I think she has a treasure nobody else knows about. Maybe even the most powerful treasure in all of Mondstadt.
Did you say treasure? Did Paimon imagine that, or did you hear it too?
It's just a guess. I mean, no. It's a bard's razor-sharp intuition.
I'll take you at your word for now.
Thank you, amigo. I am so happy to meet a true amigo. Who would have thought?
So, this girl, what's her name?
I do not know her name. I do not see her often in Mondstadt.
I know her name.
I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Doesn't sound like much
Just trying to
go
lure a
on.
sleepy kitten out here to eat.
Come on.
Have dinner. Save point. It smells like fishy dewishies. Yeah. Is it salmon? It smells just like salmon.
Hey, I'm doing some adventurous
Go on, bud.
alcohol
Go
tolerance
on.
training to be precise. Want to join me?
Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
You want to know who I think the toughest fighter is? In my opinion, that would be the finest adventurer of them all, Stanley. Guildmaster Cyrus is up there with the toughest too, but only Stanley can take on the bloodthirsty beasts of the Mare Javari.
Bloodthirsty beasts of the Marjafari. Sounds
Hi.
terrifying. Do you think he
Doesn't wanna go eat it, he just wants
to
to-
with one of those?
I'd run for my life.
Sensible choice. Safety first and all that.
I'll ask Bruce.
Hi! Are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine too?
Sure. Who's the strongest fighter in Mondstadt?
The
He's drunk.
strongest fighter of them all? Well, that would be Gene, obviously.
Gene is great. Say, Punko, eat.
Why?
You're lurking.
Grandmaster Gene is so
strong.
Save points right there.
Take out a ruin guard with just a few slashes of her sword. And
Thank
she
you.
could wipe out the 3 hilly trill tribes at Dada Upa Gorge all by herself. Otherwise, we wouldn't have such a carefree existence with nothing to do.
It's true that Jin makes people feel they're in safe hands. Meanwhile, this guy is drunk as a skunk. Patton was right about one thing.
There he goes. Everyone has an opinion.
Everyone's got their own
Opinion's like an asshole, and everybody's got one. Some people don't, though. I knew someone who was born without a rectum.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep. They did surgery to
Clear
give him one,
one.
but okay. Rest well. Hello to your boyfriend.
Good night.
Night.
Yep, she usually streams on Monday nights. So.
Yep. Usually on Monday. So I will be streaming on Monday.
Paimon's got it. Let's go see what Jean says.
That's probably when we'll be doing the bulk of
Got an official
the island
ranking
stuff.
table for this kind of thing.
Oh, it makes you so sure.
Come on, let's just go and ask already. We'll never find out if we don't.
There are so many drunk people here. Hello? Go eat some salmon. You love salmon.
It's mixed with chicken, so maybe he's being picky.
Oh, he doesn't want chicken. Because chicken was in the churros last night. And it's not special then. Our cats are brats. They are brats. It was a real banger. What a silly boy. He's so cute.
What's the hurry?
We're about to meet Mondstadt's strongest fighter. Hello, Jean. Do you have any new books for me that I can steal? No save point. Leave that alone.
The door?
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you. We're
Why
collecting
he's so
info on
fixated
the
on that.
strongest fighter in Mondstadt. Do you have, one of those official Knights of Favonius verified ranking table thingies?
Strongest fighter in Mondstadt? Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help.
Honestly,
Do not have any relevant
Noelle might be
documentation on that topic.
one of the strongest fighters, but she's not a knight yet.
Paimon was hoping she would at least
Should we lead
make
you
it
over there with the
worthwhile.
laser?
Well, although I do not have the data to make
No,
such an
she's just gonna
assessment,
sit.
I will say that my faith in our honorary knight's abilities has never wavered.
Also, Varka's very powerful. But we haven't met
Recently, one of
Varka
the
yet.
Abyss Order's mages has been active near the city, although he is keeping a low profile. If you are staying around Mondstadt, please be on the lookout for danger. Given your, well, high-ranking fighting strength, I trust you will be able to help keep the area safe.
Awesome! After she beats the Abyss Order, she'll climb up that ranking table faster than she climbs up all those cliffs.
Do you think I'll get first place?
Well, either way, smashing the Abyss Order to bits is the right thing to do.
I like your enthusiasm. It is infectious. But be careful out there.
It's weird, because Jean kind of talks like Captain Holt. Like, she doesn't use a lot of contractions.
Interesting.
And here's Klee.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for bumping into you.
Klee's so cute.
Hey, look!
So it says, explosion inside city wall, grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people, Jean can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed, Klee be doomed.
There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Jean can be Master Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rules.
Those are the rules that Kaya gave her.
Yeah. Rules that I must absolutely never break under any circumstances. Otherwise, something terrible will happen.
Kaya writes like this?
Yep. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Clee.
So if you notice her ears, she is an elf. My name is April.
And Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. I've heard all about you guys. You're the honorary knight who helps Mondstadt. Wow! More recognition, yay! Paimon is so happy right now.
Upset about his
I
box.
wonder
Oh.
But wait, no. There's no time for this right now.
They did get the flap off.
Uh-oh.
They did cut, like, chewed all the way through it.
Nice job, babies. What's wrong?
The treasure I buried in the Whispering Woods. It's gone.
Uh-oh.
You say buried treasure?
I think she needs our help.
Exactly what Paimon was thinking. Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I put a circle around it. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it to make it easier to find. Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure went missing so easily. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go.
How you doing, Save Point? Hi. Good boy. Let's see.
Come here. Hi,
Hey, buddy. What you doing? He's like, no.
Run. Go eat your food, bub.
Okay. So we're gonna help her find her treasure. Ooh, there's a chest over here. I see it.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la.
Please singing.
Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy.
Apples.
Well, Razor and Albedo seem really busy recently. So Clee must not disturb them.
Yep, she's friends with Razor and Albedo.
We have new friends. I never thought I'd have a new big sister to help me. I'm so happy.
Albedo, who we haven't met yet, but who is a really fun character. He does not, or he's like basically her adopted brother.
Catch the wind.
So he looks after her while her mother is away. So her mother's a very famous adventurer.
Actually, kind of reminds me a little bit of Jester.
Yeah.
Like, just not her mother wasn't an adventurer, but she like had someone to look after her. and
Yeah.
her mother had
Other stuff.
her own thing going on.
This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure was buried. And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground.
Wait, who's that over there?
An abyss mage! Hey, maybe he's the one Jean was warning us about. What's that in his hand? My treasure! What?
I see the little girl has brought her friends with her. Time for a change of plan.
Hey, you! If you think you're so tough, get back here and fight!
After him.
What's in the
Gonna beat his ass.
I play in the forest all the time, but I la 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 la. La la la.
Oh, wait.
La 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 la. La la la. Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly
Oh.
happy.
I failed. I didn't realize that I actually had to like rush after him.
Now a huge empty hole in the
Haven't done this in a while.
What's that?
Whoops.
What?
I see the little girl has brought her friend.
Hey, you! If you think you...
Okay.
What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, Zop. Game's up! Now hand it over!
You fools think I would give this up so easily after what I've been through to acquire it?
Oz, reveal! Think you can bully me? Shadow Raven! Let
There,
night
he finally
fall!
ate some.
Good job, buddy.
He eats like a bird. Little tiny nails.
Careful, Clee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze!
Girl's lucky she didn't come alone. Otherwise,
No rest for.
But if we could just get him to give it back. Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on?
It's supposed to break. Okay, track down the Abyss Mage. So, I think we need to light that. This would break a lot easier with a Claymore character, but alas. Alright, so I guess we need a Pyro character.
Feel the beat.
There we go.
A gateway to a domain. The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside.
Let's keep up the chase.
Clee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back for you? No, I'm coming with you. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back.
I admire your courage.
Don't worry, Clee is a big girl. Come on, Miss Honorary Knight, let's go.
Alright. But I think we'll switch back to the other party because we're about to have Pyro. Actually, no. This is fine. Stuck. And I have Clea on my other account, so I know how to play her. But I don't... The reason we're not rolling on her, because she's pretty powerful, but the reason we're not rolling on her, even though I do think she's very cute, I just want to look and see if there's any treats out here, is because, like, I don't like the feel of playing her that much. But the people who enjoy her, like, you know, a lot. She can be really fun. And she is so cute. Although she talks a lot. A lot of the characters, they talk so much when you leave them standing idle. It's just like, shh.
What's the hurry?
Boing, boing, boom! Let's go, let's go.
Don't get frostbite.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
can animation cancel her single attack, and that can be more efficient, but I haven't practiced it a ton.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Think you can bully me?
Freeze!
By royal decree. La la la.
We're still gonna run around mainly as Kai though, because he's taller.
Dodge this! Freeze!
Oz, reveal thyself.
And that little spark floating around her makes it so her next charge attack will not cost any stamina. But it doesn't last super long.
Wings of darkness, come.
You're in for a little.
This moment will be frozen in time.
She's very short, so we can run underneath that with her. I love the little short characters, they're so cute. Pepper. Pepper's making a racket.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, this. Thank you.
La la la. Dumpty dumpty go.
So basically, to animation cancel for her single attack, what you do is you single attack and then you have her walk forward. Single attack, walk forward, and you just hold the forward button. And that basically adds up to more DPS overall because of like you're interspersing it with some charged attacks, but you aren't wasting as much time on animations. And her first hit does a pretty significant multiplier of damage.
La la la.
Oh, we have to go that way. Okay. See, I'm not sure how long that spark lasts. It might stick around, but I feel like if I remember correctly, it doesn't. What was also cool about her attacks is that they, because they're bombs, they can break through,
Let's spark things up.
they can break through, like, rocks and stone shields and all of that much more effectively. And Animo characters can suck up her bombs to infuse, like, their wind attacks with her pyro.
You followed me. I must say, I'm impressed. But this is as far as you will get.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do?
The human proclivity to gossip has provided us with everything we need. We learn that your little red friend
It's okay, Klee.
Wait. So Klee's treasure is a bomb?
That was epic.
No wonder Klee was rumored to be the strongest fighter in Mondstadt. High Number One is never picking a fight with her, ever. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off?
Something to do with the survival rules?
Seems like it. Well then, let's head to the Knight's headquarters and report to Jean.
Let me get my stuff. I want my stuff. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
What's the hurry?
And now maybe this unlocks our ability to do the thing. Unless they're gonna make us do, like, Albedo's quest isn't available because it's time locked behind an event. The Dragon Spine event. So it's not like we can do Albedo's quest. Okay.
Klee? You're here too? I turned myself in.
Poor Klee.
Huh?
You little terrorist.
My bomb. I hurt someone. I broke the roof. I'll never see the light of day again.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone was injured. Where are they?
Wait, there's been a misunderstanding.
Why is that?
The person that Klee blew up was an abyss mage.
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. He didn't deserve to blow up.
And that's true. Klee understands.
Paimon already told you that the abyss mages are the bad guys. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can imagine. They don't just hate the good guys. They hate all people. Their enemy is humanity itself. Mr. Fluffball was a bad guy on purpose? Mr. Fluffball is the enemy of humanity. What? I don't get it.
This was an oversight on my part. He did not tell you these things before because you are still young. In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Because of Mondstadt's most powerful treasure?
Aha! That's it! Paimon understands now. They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard rumors about her treasure. Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands on... no. To try and get the facts on the treasure. So, does that mean...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part in the next Ludai Harpastum.
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa!
I'm so happy for you.
This honorary knight, you've gotta come too. Whoop-de-doo! It's a happy ending.
Except...
Except what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure to begin with? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake again?
I wasn't.
So Klee likes to go fishing by using her bombs.
It's that look that means play along.
Uh-oh, Jean noticed it too.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement.
Solitary confinement is her room.
Paimon bets Klee must get bored in there all by herself.
Find the door of the confinement room. So yes, it's actually just Klee's bedroom. I don't want to talk to Wood. I want to talk to... Right.
That's Paimon's voice I hear.
Need a bite to eat or anything?
Ooh, yes, please. Wait, no, I can't. Klee needs to be a good girl and think about what she did. Stop tempting me. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an extra special new treasure, the Ludi Harpastum version. When you say treasure, I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything.
So another bomb.
Just wait for Ludi have passed them. Oh yeah, they're gonna love it. Yeesh, if Jane was listening to this, Klee might find herself grounded for an awful lot longer.
Oh god, we unlocked the quest. Ah, okay. I'm so freaking relieved. It's like, I just want to play the quest.
It's time for a break.
Yeah, so we just unlocked the quest and it's like, we haven't seen Clea for a while.
Where'd she go?
So we unlocked a domain.
We might as well check with the knights.
So that unlocks that. Alright, so we already have the quest, yes, thankfully. What we will do is we're gonna get our adventure rank stuff. Before I sign off, I'm gonna fight Dvalin. So you can see what that fight looks like. And then we're gonna end the stream. And then we're gonna do this special stuff on Monday. I know this ran awfully long. You're used to me doing long streams, but like they haven't been this long yet. However, I was like, I just have to get to this. I just want to do the quest. Yep, Clea is currently available. Ooh, we have a couple polls we can do here. Let's see what we get. We got full steel, not super useful. And we got black tassel, not bad. That'll be good if we ever get Zhongli, but I don't know when his next rerun's gonna be. But yep, I've been saving up our gems. Ooh, we can buy another quaint feint. Let's see. Do we have what we need to ascend Kaya? Let me see if I can make another gem for that. Does he need 3? Oh, no, he needs 2. Good. I was like, what the hell? I can make a jade fragment. Alright. So we're gonna ascend him.
You always seem to be around to give me a hand.
And we've got a constellation. This one reduces damage taken while casting Palm Vortex by 10%. And we'll have to work on her, artifact at some point. Weapon is fine for now. We're gonna level her up a little bit more. And we can ascend her because the game gives you everything you need to ascend for free. You do have to find some of the stuff, but like the gems required and all of that are given. So we've ascended her. And that was a task we had to do for this. And let's see. Let's go fight Dvalin. So the first 3 of the weekly bosses you do each week, you get, you pay 30 resin to get your reward, your prizes for the end of the fight. After that, it's 60, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe? Weekly bosses? Wolf. Fallen. Okay, Wolf, Fallen. Golden House. And Ajdahar. currently 4. Alright, so we'll do that. And this team actually is fine. This team's fine.
Think you can bully me?
It's sitting up so I can focus. This is my focus and face. Oh, I gotta level up her shield. Runs out so fast.
Think you can bully me?
Frostbite. Dodge this. Freeze.
By royal midnight phantasmagoria.
Dodge this. Cool it.
Shake it and stir.
Come a little closer.
Missed him. Back off. You shit. So when he goes into this mode, you always have to go over 2, and eventually you will run out of platforms where you won't take damage. At higher level, I could just eat the damage if I wanted to. But that's not where we are.
Dodge this. Freeze.
One sec. We're gonna take this opportunity to just boost everything.
Cool it.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, so. Dodge this.
There we go. Before I knew what I was doing, this fight took me a lot longer. Alright, we got another dream solvent. Yay. That's a pretty nice looking feather, if I do say so myself. And actually, that's a decent goblet. Nice. So, before Monday, I'll probably work to unlock some additional stuff just to fill out my battle pass. I won't do any quests off stream. And then Monday is when we will go and we will do the island stuff. And we'll have to account for the quests and all of the exploration and things like that. But I think we should be able to get through the story and then I can finish exploring, like if you don't want to see that on the stream. But if you do, also I can probably just do it on the stream. Who knows? It's like, you know, whatever. We'll play it by ear. But you won't miss any important story or anything like that. I say important story. I will not do story if I can help it without the stream. So, yeah. That's that. Thank you to everyone for stopping by, watching, hanging out. Sorry about the technical difficulties. We're still figuring out the nuances and vagaries of our particular setup. And, yeah. We'll say goodnight.